いかな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。 Have a nice day。 行ってきます。
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Called a 供が邪魔すれば向くままスラムの方がタコだ Good morning mama So sit back and just vibe Hit that follow, hit subscribe Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese
Hey yo, welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Sorry, I just ran up and down the stairs. 皆さんおはようございます。こんばんは。こんにちは。Keen Reflex です。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところです。おはようね。死んでる。死んでる。Good morning, Keen. Nice, Rhubarb. You made it on time. Let's go. What time is it in Canada right now? For you, I guess it depends on what part of Canada you're in. Thank you for the lurk, Christina. I appreciate it. I'm lurking over there as well. And Maxim, who got the first? Hey, hey. Talzus with the first. Let's go. Okay. Whew. So, for those of you who aren't familiar with the stream, this is how it's gonna go. The first hour and a half-ish, we're going to be playing a Japanese learning game. One of those games where the purpose is to learn Japanese. The second half, we'll be playing a game in Japanese and doing translation practice. So, for this week, because my game is it's now, I think it's 20% off. The number is $7.99. It's $7.99 in the US. Let's check it out. I should actually put it up. We're gonna be playing that. I'm gonna showcase that. Minna genki kana?
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to
Give me a second, I'm writing out the thing. Autumn Steam Sale.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine.
Check that out, I'm gonna pin that. Okay, so
what they mean. If I find a word, I'd like to
to?
tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
What is it? Do you remember what today is?
So sit back and just vibe, hit that
Is
follow,
it Final Fantasy Tactics Day? I'm assuming because Maxime is excited it's Final Fantasy Tactics Day. Should I have set up to play Final Fantasy Tactics Day? I didn't even... Oops. Tuesday? そうだな。火曜日だな。It is Final Fantasy Tactics Day.
This is Keen Reflex.
Okay. Really quick, Maxime, buy it for the stream now, and then we'll play it instead of the usual game. マジか。スケジュール変えちゃおうかな。Switch に出るんだっけ？ What game system is it on? Is it on Switch? Okay, well either way, we gotta play a Hiragana Hero first, okay? 最初俺が作ったゲームをやりたいと思います。いつもこの配信は、前半は、日本語を勉強するためのゲームをやって、後半は、普通のゲームを日本語でやりながら、翻訳の練習する形になってます。So、ということで、今日俺が作ったゲームをやりたいと思います。今セール中なので、まあ、こんだけ日本語が理解する人は俺のゲームやる必要はないだろうけどね。同初心者のためのゲームなので。Let's do it. Hey, look, it blends in with the background because it's the same background. All right. How should we showcase it today? Should I start a new game or should we go around trying to collect all the flashcards? on our old game. How far were we even? We're 14 hours in. Okay. What does Maxim want to see? Want to do a speed run? The only thing with the speed run is though I kind of want to just play Yuttari play shitai na. Let's start a new game. See how far we can get with a new game, yeah?
カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる
Just have a free demo on Steam as well.
優しい風が吹いた今日もいい朝コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る
Big speedrun games. I'm surprised you're not playing Hades 2.
誰かが活
That's still not out yet.
躍してる姿
Is it officially out? Hasn't it been in? There we go. Pre-release, early release. It's called again.
Don't tell me you are gonna sign up for Japanese class.
Oh yeah, I need my controller.
Gotta be joking.
Pathetic.
Guys, I got my Piplup pajamas on today. Pathetic.
Do you even know any hiragana yet?
Oh guys, by the way, so this the person who does Jess's voice, this girl Bully's voice, Spitzy speaks Japanese. I'm actually gonna be doing a collab with her on the 9th. 10月9日, October 9th. She's gonna be playing Uma Musume, and there's lots of storyline. So me and her, I don't know if possibly other people, but at least me and her are going to be playing it so I can help her with the translation of the stuff. She's also very good at Japanese, but it's a lot of dialogue, right? And so she thought it would be fun to collaborate on it. So that will be on, I need to verify the time, but
Yeah, you know it's like seriously important if you're gonna study Japanese.
but it'll be the evening of next Thursday, basically. I expect you to spend money on it. Wasn't your plans, but I'm excited for my birthday present. Ooh, it's your birthday present. I'll look into it and maybe make a rushed decision between break. そう今日ファイナルファンタジータクティクスが出てくるらしいんだけど、後半はそれやろうか。あ、タクティクスっていうか、リメイクではないと思うんだよね。リマスター It would still be considered a remaster? I mean, they added voice acting, 声優とか追加されたんだけど。
The three of us already know 10 hiragana. We're gonna learn all 46 before class starts and have a huge advantage.
You have to just prepare to teach class in like 7 minutes. Okay.
We're gonna leave you and the rest of the class in the dust with the serious head start we'll have. How many do you know so far anyway?
Well,
Hiragana? What's Hiragana?
You haven't learned a single hiragana? You're toast. Just like horse.
oh,
Feels more like a rebuild since I had to find code from the internet for the original and start building from that. How did that work?
Okay. Anyway, you're seriously underprepared.
Let's get out of here. We're wasting our breath talking to this loser.
Yeah, what a serious waste of time.
you
better-
have no idea what you're in for.
Rams?
Unless you want those two to be breathing down your back the entire semester, you'd better bring your A game, and if you don't, I can promise you will suffer.
Internet video game historians save the day. Let's go. Why did they lose it again?
Are you okay? I saw the whole thing. Don't worry about those bullies.
It's been a while since I saw this beginning.
That attitude. Anyway, if you're interested in learning Japanese, I think I know someone who can help you out. Have you heard of live streaming? There's this streamer that plays popular games live in Japanese and uses them to help viewers learn the language. Since it's a live chat, you can even get live feedback by asking questions or practicing what you already know. His name is Keen Reflex. He's doing a stream tomorrow morning. You should check him out. I'll see you around.
By the way, Pyart, what do we call you? Rhubarb Pyart? I always remember the Pyart part for some reason. I was very sad to hear that you're no longer a streamer. Because you're so much fun having in the comments and in chat lately. Well, mainly the comments so far, but would have loved to see your streams. I should get to bed early so I can catch that streamer in the morning. Not save over our old one. Our second file. So why not? Check the bathroom. Don't forget to wash your hands. Destroyers limitations long ago, they essentially wrote over code as they did localizations and then eventually did some deletions. Oof. Oof. That sucks. Looks like Keen Reflex is about to go live. Click on the live notification. Have you guys ever tried saying no? You sense you're missing out on a big opportunity. You'd think that Keen Reflex made this game or something. Airbender has checked in 27 times. Welcome in. How's it going, Pear? People have said in interviews the internet is where they found the original available.
Welcome
It's awesome.
in. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to
What you gotta do?
while enjoying video games. Congratulations to Pijon for getting first. Oh, hey, Nikito. Don't you stream today? Hey, so, I know we usually play RPGs in Japanese, and then I teach you words that pop up in the game, but today we're actually going to have a lot of fun playing games that I made myself. If you follow along, you'll have mastered Hiragana by the time we finish the game.
どうやろうかな FFT. I have tomorrow off. I got to the hyper-efficient immigration office to renew my visa. Yay, visa no koshin, tanoshii na.
How do you pronounce your name?
Hairbender, you're in the Tokyo area? I have very good advice for you if you're in the Tokyo area. Don't go to Shinagawa. Because you're right, they're slow AF. If you're in Tokyo, then you actually have access to several of them, including, which I'm trying to remember the name. But the one I go to, or went to every time, it's a super small office, and it'll take you like 30 minutes tops. やばい、どう忘れしてるけど。品川絶対行かない方がいい。ビザの更新。遅い。めっちゃ遅い。どこだっけな。どこだっけ？あれちゃんが起きたら。
I don't want to butcher it, you know?
Who should we be? Should we be Yuka. Let's just call ourselves chat, yeah? It's you guys. Must go proof to teach class, and then I have a short meeting. Maybe I'll get to drop in before I get run to get my FFT. Okay.
Nice to meet you. What brings you in here today?
I'll get to drop in before run. So then will you be spoiling yourself if I happen to be playing it?
So, like I said, we're going to be learning Hiragana today. It's the first step to beginning your journey of learning Japanese. Are you ready?
Why is it not? Is it this one? Kunitachi? Tachikawa, yes. Go to the one in Tachikawa. Do not go to Shinagawa. Matane. Yes, Tachikawa is so much faster. So much. It's a tiny little building. You can only fit like 20 people in the building. It'll be further away for you, but even including the, I don't know exactly where you are, but even if you lived like in Shinagawa, the trip to Tachikawa and back, it's still shorter than the time you'd be waiting in line in Shinagawa.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
And the processing time is faster. You'll probably get it like in a week or two.
Whoa, did you all hear that?
Yeah. I went to Shinagawa because I kept changing jobs at first, so I kept getting one-year visas. They start to trust you when you're in the same job for longer, especially if it's a bigger company. But the...
Hey, you still there?
So I've been to the Shinagawa quite a few times, and then once learned from a friend, you should go to Tachikawa, and so much better.
The heck? Ugh.
Here we go. This is why I didn't include the intro in the demo. It's kind of long.
Are you okay? You're the newcomer from chat, right?
The revenue stamp should... Well, for one, if you were going to Shinagawa, the company in Shinagawa definitely has that. You didn't already know that. Where was I getting it in Tachikawa? I know there's a company right next to it, but I don't feel like I bought it there. Where was I buying it?
How did you get inside my game?
Alright, I'll try and look that up for you later. I remember.
This isn't what I meant when I said I'd introduce you to Hiragana Hero.
Oh, you know, I think that's where I went. There's a post office nearby. That's exactly where I went. There's a post office nearby the Tachikawa. Yeah, and they're used to it. That's like the default. Everybody goes there, so they're like, yeah, that's one. I'm in the game.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, but I heard a loud spark when the game loaded. And then you showed up instead of the usual protagonist. You hear that, chat? Sounds like it's going to be an interesting stream today. Oh, that's right. You probably want to get out of here, huh? Don't look at me like that. I don't even know how you got in there.
There are, depending on which station you stop at, it is Well, either way, it's a little bit of a walk, but yeah, I guess that's still worth.
I guess the only logical thing to do is to play through the game.
I think there's probably a bus from each station, but I've always walked. What are you gonna do in Hate Day today? I don't see the speed. Well, we're starting a new game.
Maybe if you can beat
I
the
guess
game.
I figured I would just kind of showcase some of the other things. I feel like when we speed run, you skip out on all of the voice acting as well. I kind of wanted to show the beginning because I haven't shown it in a while.
Awesome. The first thing you're going to want to do is to pick up that sword.
Because it is on sale right now for the autumn sale. It's $7.99 in the US, usually $9.99, so that shows you the difference, I guess. Depends on where you're buying it from. I think it's a little more expensive in Canada.
Way to go.
But
There are 5 areas in this game.
but yeah, I wanted to introduce to people who haven't played it yet.
A forest area,
You also get a sword in Ocarina of Time in a forest area at the beginning. Is it in the forest?
a riverside area,
Or I thought you had to get it before they even let you in the forest. I mean, you're in a forest village. Is that how it was?
a frozen
Probably.
lake area,
Should I have made them crawl through a hole to make a reference?
a desert area, and a volcano area. Each has their own type of puzzle.
It wasn't meant to be a reference, but now that you say that, it would be easy to just switch it to make it a reference.
This area is easy. Just find the sword and whack away at the bushes to get through. Each sword can whack 3 bushes before breaking, so you'll have to find another one if it breaks. And be careful. There are monsters called Hiragana that try to keep you from solving puzzles. They often guard places or items needed to move forward in the game. Let's get to it.
We need to get a sword and shield. Yeah. In most Zelda games, they won't let you leave the village until you have a sword.
Here it comes.
Like that's the first challenge, is to figure out how to get your sword. And it's usually easy, but
Hiragana. Learning to read Hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called Hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out their pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any Hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
Hi.
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of Hiragana.
Yoroshiku.
You can summon her when you need help reading a Hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out.
oh, how was I? Hey, Greenslade, how's it going, bud?
Ari-chan, achi de yobareru no matou.
Hi.
Have you heard of this game, Greenslade? It's a little game I may or may have not made called Hiragana Hero.
Ari-chan!
Hi.
I appreciate you always playing it for me.
はこうやって読むんだよ。
By the way, playing one of your favorite games. Thank you. By the way, do let any of your viewers know that it is on sale for the autumn Steam sale right now.
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana.
Let me actually put that on pin that in YouTube as well. I can pin it. There we go. I think, guys, should we
Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
rush by Final Fantasy Tactics and play it for the second half?
Ah.
Great job!
We need to get it. Oh, I thought that was new. Never mind. Say something new, Pear.
The pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet.
Believe it or not, I know the guy who made it. It's okay if you don't believe me. What? No way! You know the guy who made this amazing game?
After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again.
Must be a super cool guy with a super cool hat.
Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way.
I need to get a green screen. This is just a mess. Like every day.
I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
What should I put behind me if I do a green screen? Because I still think I don't want to be on the... I don't like to cover know a lot of streamers do, but personally, I don't like to cover the game screen. I just feel like with my luck, there'll be some kind of important menu right where I put my face or something else.
Get ready.
This hat is cool. I even got one. What? That sounds amazing. I bet they come in different colors like orange and blue. The new shop actually, so I had to redesign the hat because the shop I was using like went out of business. And it's essentially the same. But they had less cool colors. There weren't nearly as many. Dun, 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 dun. I bought Haze the other day, and now it's like 1/4 the price.
By holding down the shift key.
Oh yeah, it's autumn. Like Octopath Traveler 2 is like 70% off. I was just looking at all the deals. Yeah, that sucks.
Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your job.
I just went to the store and it brought me straight to this one. I wanted to look at other games. Where was I just now? Where it was showing browse, I guess. Discounts. Yeah, until the 6th. Hiragana Hero and a lot of other games are going to be, what is that? Going to be on sale. Mine isn't a huge, a lot of the bigger ones go out like huge sale, like 60% off. Smaller ones like mine that weren't expensive in the first place are like 20% off. Anyway.
You can also change the settings to let you run by default if you select options and turn always dash on.
Hold up, what did the audio say with that? I totally forgot. Did I ever change the audio to match?
Here it comes.
So, due to the fall sale,
注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。
sorry, I didn't want to talk over it. Do you make less money per sale because of that? So, first of all, from the beginning, Steam takes, what is it, 20%? I believe it's 20%. Because they're advertising it and whatnot. And for the autumn sale, we decide, the developers decide exactly how much to put it on. Auto run is mandatory. It's not mandatory, but you can make it. I think it is. I believe it's 20. Oh, it's 30%. Okay, so they take 30%. And then we decide exactly how much. And in order to qualify for like being on the autumn sale, paying in for it to automatically send an email to all the wish lists, I think it has to be over 10%. Oh, manager. Okay. Yes. Supposed to be an exclamation point. Let's start our notes, by the way. What was I gonna say? Oh, so Pairbender. What I was kind of referring to was that particular thing where I explained about the dash. I got a friend to help me in the programming to read what kind of controller they're playing. And so then it tells them, depending on what controller, what button to press. But I don't think I like re-recorded my voice 3 times for the different dialogues. So I made different dialogues for different controllers. I mean, the different dialogue is just like the word Y or X or where. But yeah. So I was just wondering if I don't have it in my head that I recorded it multiple times, so I'm wondering if I just did like a default press the dash button. Like, kind of thing. Something that would work for all three of them. What was I gonna... Oh yeah, I was gonna open notes.
Ooh.
Da 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 da. A part of the reason I wanted to do... Well, I wanted to do the Hiragana Hero this week.
You're doing a great job defeating all these Hiragana creatures.
Obviously, to advertise it for being on sale.
Keep it up and you'll be out of here in no time.
I wanted to do more of advertising it by getting a good clip this week and using it for
That crystal over there will take you to the next floor.
TikTok and whatnot. You know, it's really sad.
This place is a labyrinth, so each floor is
I
different.
broke my
every time you
TikTok.
enter.
Here's our notes for today. We're gonna be playing Hiragana Hero. And then I'm gonna put, because the planned game, though I don't think anybody would be sad, it's Unicorn... Wait, is it? No, it's Bravely Default. But I'm gonna put a little question mark here because... We'll see. If enough of you can convince me. It'll eat up all my Twitch funds, but we might buy Final Fantasy Tactics because it's out now. It's out now. Okay. So, I guess we can learn vocab, but we haven't yet. So we have kana here. Come on. We've learned e, and u. And I'll put it like this. The romaji is as an A, but pronounced as a. It's pronounced as E. And pronounced as U. Maybe I should just put a space here. There is a space. Why does it not feel like there's... It got smaller when I put a space... That's weird, but okay. Yeah, no vocab yet. Hello, King. Hello, chat. Hey, how's it going, Incognita? Oh, Incognita-san? Genki desho ka?
As I mentioned before, there are 5 areas in the labyrinth. Each area consists of 6 regular floors and 1 boss floor. Every 3 regular floors, you'll learn 1 column of hiragana. So that makes a column, or yo in Japanese, consists of 3 to 5 hiragana. The first column, the A column, is comprised of just the 5 vowel sounds. A, I, U, E, and O.
So, I think I confused some beginner learners with this because traditionally, we don't actually call them like these like A column, K column, whatever. They're called, in Japanese, they're called agyo, kagyo, agyo, right? And so to not well, my attempt was to not confuse beginner learners by calling it like the A column. But then some beginner learners got confused of like, wait a minute, but there's no columns in this game. So I probably should have added like a, maybe in this explanation, I can actually just find a quick picture that shows all of the IUAOs, all of the IUAOs, the hiragana. I call them the IUAOs for my children before they knew the word hiragana, but now they know, so I don't know why I even said that. That's a long time ago that I used that. Anyway, I could probably just put a quick thing to show that there are columns. And in fact, it's a great idea. That'd be very easy to add, like so easy. Find a few pictures or make ones with like arrows of the, when I say A column. Such a great idea. And people will stop complaining. No, but that would get rid of that confusion. Maybe even like when you first go into an area, it just show a quick picture of that and show a little arrow. This column is the one we're doing now. That would be great. Oh, that's such a good... That like vastly improves the... At least the first time. Yo. Okay. Now that we've beaten we've spent the first half of our learning game part of the stream.
Hiragana, minus one exception, are comprised of a consonant sound paired with one of these 5 vowel sounds.
On literally one stage.
For example, the K column, which you'll see on the 4th to 6th floors, is comprised of ka, ki, ku, ke, and ko.
Insert picture.
I'll tell you more about the boss floors later. Try touching that crystal so you can move on to the next area.
Okay, so before we move on to the next area, I do gotta take that 2-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need for self-care. 今から2分の休憩いただきます。その時間を使って水を飲んだり、ストレッチしたり、トイレ行ったりして自分のケアしてください。戻ってきました。あと、40分ぐらい、このひらがなヒーローをやりたいと思いますが、それが終わったらまた休憩いただいてから、日本語のゲームを日本語でやりたいと思うんだけど、それが計画したブレイブリーデフォルトなのか、今日出てきたファイナルファンタジータクティクスのリマスターなのか、楽しみにしてください。I'll see you guys very soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。Don't go anywhere. どこにも行かないでくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana.
Wait. Just wait. I totally forgot that I have a button to turn off the music. And so I just closed the game because I was trying to think, how do I turn off the music again? Okay, don't worry. I have a button on my Steam Deck, so I forgot.
and then I tell you what they mean.
Hey, there's Eddie-chan. It's okay, all I did was turn it off. It's okay. Okay. So, welcome back, Okaiden-san. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. We're gonna continue to collect swords and cut down bushes. Beat up some Hiragana.
Be careful.
Da-da-da-da.
Hi, 注目。
I just realized, even if I do buy it,
こうやって
there's download time, isn't there?
え
Okay, let's look it up while we play. Let's multitask. I mean, if it's gonna get bought eventually anyway, you know.
A
Multitasking. You have anything fun planned today, Greenslade? Ooh, I hope I saved that battle. Just realized.
はい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。お
I'll bet you I didn't. Oh, poop. I don't think I saved that battle. Ida-chan did such a great job on the music. I'm surprised she isn't a composer for a big game company. Thank you. And it's her first time composing game music. She's so good at just like, she'll take a bunch of examples and be like, okay, it's that kind of music. Cool. And then just make new music of that genre. Hey, Greenslade-san が Ida-chan が大きなゲームカンパニーでの音楽コンポーザーじゃないことがびっくり。こんなうまい曲を作って。It made her very happy.
Here it comes.
This is a space for you guys to practice Portuguese. No. I don't speak Portuguese, I'm sorry. Do you question? I have no plans. As for your question, I have no plans for today. Well, that could be fun too. We're level 4, yo. Okay. I think that's Spanish. I remember obrigado as far as thank you in male speech Portuguese. Just from listening to the game music and her other channels, I can tell she's gifted in musicality. Yes. I think so too.
Yummy.
I'm really sad that, well, I'm very happy that lately she's been making a lot of music and, you know, getting her
Be careful.
What do you say? Creativity, that creativity itch scratched. But it would be really nice if she actually made money doing so. She does a little bit, you know, like if you buy our soundtrack.
Be careful.
Be careful. Oh, by the way, really quick, let's add the new Hiragana gata. Ayu, eh. And we got O. Yes, that ul. What great timing. Well done. That was well played, Skyro. Timing. So, ul, that ul. Right on cue, yeah. Well done. Well done. Okay, I was just adding that because I know that we're gonna have some vocab here soon. Okay, so this is Aiden. If you haven't played the game, he has flashcards for you.
Oh, hey, Aiden. This is Aiden. He likes to quiz players with Hiragana vocab flashcards. If you can read a flashcard correctly, he'll let you keep it. The chance for you to find treasure chests and yen on the ground or in pots is directly related to the number of flashcards you have.
Oh, hold up, Hades 2 is out on Switch 2? Why did I not know this? And also, Tactics is... Oh, it's on for both, okay. Is there any differences between 1 and 2? No, don't advertise to me. Shh. I'm not...
You can find him in certain floors of each area, so make sure to talk to him if you see him.
Happy to hear that. Thank you so much. Okay, guys. What does that say? There. Quiz. Super easy quiz, guys. What does this word say on the screen? Only 5... Really? See what? Oh, yeah, Leon, what does that say? Come here. I know. Oh, you're... Okay, are you gonna go cheat? Really? You guys are right. I'm just not gonna say it out loud because I'm testing my son, who should already know how to read this. What does it say? He keeps going back to his Hiragana chart over there. There's no way he doesn't know that. Those are... Come on, man. I know! Why is it asking me which PayPal? I need to make sure it's the right one. Okay. I may or may not have made a rash decision. Down. Hey, everybody's waiting. Come on. What does it say? Did you just give up and start looking at your iPad? Come here. What does it say? Well, then answer the question. Okay, that's it. We're playing Hiragana Hero every day now. You've forgotten your Hiragana. This is unforgivable. What's the first one? O. Not O. Ah. What's the second one? What's this one? Not sa. Not sagyo. Sagyo じゃない。Sagyo. Kakikukeruko. Is it kakikukeruko? Ki だよ、ki. Okay. Hey, today after school you're playing Hiragana Hero because you've forgotten your hiragana. Okay? Okay. Thank you. My goodness. Aki ga yobanakata nante. Shinjirarenai.
You got a flashcard.
Dondake?
You can review at any time from the flashcard menu under Items.
Everybody, let's go. What? You don't need the chart, bud. You should be able to read it without it.
Bye-bye.
And those are the ones that you know well. He usually struggled with ya, you, and yo, but everything else was fine. Grade is Leon, and by the way, he's in 1st grade now. Which is when they start learning the hiragana, so I mean, he's about at the right place. But now he's starting to fall behind as far as Japanese goes. By the way, we got Aki here. Let's go ahead and put, even though... So we have Aki. It's gonna be autumn or fall. That's fine, yeah.
Oh!
How are we gonna teach him kanji? Make a game real quick. She's already teaching him kanji just the traditional way with just sheets and but yeah, like he's already learning like simple ones. This is his worksheet. It's hard to see. Give me a second. Let me set up the button.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell
He's got these worksheets.
on YouTube and then we find some
We
words.
practice Daichu Sho. And then it's got little
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit
like places to use it in sentences.
some Japanese.
This is how Japanese kids study in 1st grade, so that's what he's doing. Eruaki wa sugoi desu ne. Eruaki.
This is
Oh, that was your mistake. I thought it was my mistake and you were calling it out.
This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese.
I thought you were like making fun of me because I accidentally left it on the notes. What's up, dude?
I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese.
I thought that was an alt. Yeah. Kanji Hero!
If I find a word
I like Japanese schools and stuff, but I don't know how common those are. They had them in Vegas where we were before, but now we moved far away, so... Nani shitteru no? Nani shitteru no desho ka?
just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around.
Ah!
Please. Some Japanese.
He scared us. Is the only hiragana in Japanese that doesn't include any vowel sounds. Just that. Careful. You want to stay? Zanen! You have to go to school. Oh, there's an...
This is Keen
Oops.
Reflex.
Yeah, we're playing the game now.
This is a space for you guys.
There's a mess. There's a mess back there. Sorry, I totally went to the... Dubai. Saw that when you were in alt, yeah. What's he's doing? Maybe I can find some fun kanji games for him. Next 3 floors, you'll learn the K column.
Hiragana you've learned here as well, so don't go forgetting what you've learned so soon. Oh look, there's Leon. Let me introduce you. Leon-kun, okyaku-san da yo.
I gotta ask a question about Japanese language. Absolutely. Welcome in. Welcome in. Your name is Squinty-Eyed Fox. Okay. See, I'll say it. Kanji Quest is in development. I mean... I'm just kidding. Maybe not that one quite yet. Leondayo.
Halfway through each area, you'll arrive here in this shop. You can buy equipment from Leon to help you survive battles more easily. If you purchase all of the equipment, Leon will stock up next time with even stronger stuff. So save up to buy everything he's got.
So not Jana. What is your question, Squiddy-Eyed Fox? I have a question too. What's your question? Kanji Hero, yeah.
Welcome.
I mean, I get it. Those are good names, but I had to... Oops, I wasn't even thinking. I just kind of randomly bought the first one, assuming I'd have enough for all of them. I'm actually surprised I had enough for one. I've noticed, although I didn't intentionally design the game this way, a lot of people don't have enough to buy something in the first one. They have to wait until at least the next part. Grammar like omoitsutsu that I heard, but I don't understand. Nani nani shitsutsu is very similar to nagara.
Yummy.
Do you have an example of the sentence you didn't understand? Or is that as much as you remember? Nani? Give me a second, let's learn this word. Who can read this word? I'll put the kanji here for you. That's right, guys. It says Iki, which means train station. Is Anki using one of my friend's recommendation Anki decks? Konnichiwa is written Konnichiwa, but I also find out that it's also pronounced Kyowa. Can I say Konnichiwa that way, or better? Can I say konnichiwa that way, or better use all the hiragana? So it's traditionally written in konnichiwa. So literally, if you didn't know, konnichiwa is actually an abbreviation of a full sentence, right? It depends. You can guess. I think I heard once exactly what it is, but it's something like konnichiwa, ikaga sugoshi deshou ka, right? It's like, as for today, literally konnichiwa or kyowa mean today, as for today. As for today, how are you doing? Right? And so, essentially it means technically the same thing, but if you're actually talking about, so now it is a greeting, right? So konnichiwa is a greeting. I would keep it in hiragana to make your answer, to answer you simply. To avoid confusion, that is one word where it does have kanji, but it's usually written in hiragana. There are plenty of words that are like that. They're usually words that are used very commonly. And so traditionally, even now we type, but traditionally it would be annoying to have to keep writing out all of the strokes for those words that pop up a lot. Yeah, of course. Yeah. So you're right that that's the kanji, but I would write it in hiragana. Eiki wa doko desu ka? I don't know what the train station is, but there's a train tracks right behind my house.
One, followers, gimme, followers.
Photo arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. To answer Pairbender's question, and well, let me read out Ruby's. By the way, Ruby, I just automatically nicknamed you Ruby. But is that okay? I kind of like that nickname for rhubarb pie. So Ruby's if you didn't know, by the way, Pairbender, that's you. Ruby's a very English fluent Japanese person, so I would trust. Some people call you that. Okay, well, I'm gonna call you that then. I wanted to double check. Come on. Come on. So, for one, it is a very formal structure, so you won't hear it in casual. There. Rather than explain exactly the grammar, let's go through some examples, I think. This is just random thing. I don't necessarily recommend this site or anything. I just found this is the first thing that popped up. This looks like it's N2 grammar. But you have some examples here. Well, I'll read this out. Sutsu is a particle in Japanese. That's a particle? I wouldn't have thought that. When used, it indicates that B is an action that is happening at the same time as A. It's usually translated to simply as while A, B. And I'm wondering if there's slight nuances, differences to Nagara, which we'll see. Oh yeah, see there are. Unlike Nagara, Tsutsu is it's used more often when the A action is on an ongoing state, rather than an actual physical action that involves movement. Okay. So for example, hashire nagara keitai de game wo shite itara denchu ni butsukatta. Right, so this is nagara, this is an actual physical motion. I bumped into a telephone pole because I was gaming on my phone while I was walking. Haishiritsutsu keitai, this is unnatural. You wouldn't use that. Haishiritsutsu. Let me get a... Where's it tsutsu? Mata nagara. Give me an example of tsutsu in a... Okay, so these physical ones you wouldn't use tsutsu. But you have here, kankyo ni omoi to shiritsutsu, deiji bukuro o tsukai tsuzukete iru. While I know that it's bad for the environment, I continue to use plastic bags. Right, so it's more for one, it's more formal and written. And it's, what was I gonna say? It's non-physical stuff usually. So here's another one. Internet de recipe o mitsutsu. Ryori o shita no de kyou no bangohan wa oishii hazu desu. Miru no wa physical janai no? I feel like that's still physical, but okay. Okay. I'll be honest though, you only need to understand it. You're probably not going to have to write this. Does that make sense? You're not going to have many times where you're going to have to write this. So to understand it, know that it's going to be a while, right? Sorry, I wasn't looking at, did anybody have any other stuff to say? Or, for example, is shikurikiwasu. Yeah, right. Dubi-san, so the context. Yeah. But as you should know, it is basically like I forget what it's called, but like if you're making the verb into the mas form, but you take off the mas, and what is that called? I forget what that's called, but it's not the. Is it called the verb stem? The mas stem, yeah. Okay. Good questions. And ドゥブさんもありがとうございます。
It looks like that wasn't it.
Oops, Okay, guys, be careful with this. Don't accidentally push the cancel button. I couldn't fix this. I don't know how to do it. If you accidentally click the cancel button, even if you're highlighting the correct one, it'll say that you're wrong. Because you're basically giving up by pushing the cancel button. You're saying, I don't want to guess. Oops.
Let's practice our reading and try again next time.
キャンセルボタンを押してしまった。
Watch out!
ワークに行く。またねでしょう。またねでしょう。
ひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。
Thank you, Skyro. See you soon. Have fun at work. It's Boompo paid service. No, it just popped up. I searched and it popped up for free. Well, it says try Boom Pro. I don't know. Honestly, this is what popped up when I looked for that particular grammar. I don't know what you get for Boom. Yeah, apparently it has a paid service, but this particular grammar was free. So, I don't know. This game is interesting, thank you. I made it. It looked like it had a free trial. Like Wanikani for grammar, nice. I made this game. So if you're into... I do think it looks like you already know Hiragana though. This game is called Hiragana Hero, and it's mainly for mastering the Hiragana alphabet. It does have 50 words in it you can learn. If you want to review the Hiragana and really get it drilled into your head, or just practice it and have fun with an RPG dungeon crawler, I recommend it. Actually, starting yesterday, it's 20% off on the Steam store. It's pinned there,
こうやって読むんだよ。
but I can put it here again if you'd like to check it out. I tried Boom Pro, but I didn't like it because it expects like very specific translations for grammar. Oh, it tests you. I felt it was testing memorizing a translation and understanding grammar. Yeah, the testing on that, it's hard to test things like grammar, like with a computer, with a non-human checker. Don't forget here that yeah, I would highly recommend. It's only $7.99 in the US right now. It depends on where you live, but it's
Watch out!
already pretty cheap and even cheaper now. And I do.
はい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。
Kind of like learning Japanese grammar in Japanese. Yeah. No, well, especially higher level grammar. I actually got really frustrated when I was studying abroad, and we were in advanced. I think it was like their most advanced Japanese class, and there was a relatively new teacher that did like half of the stuff, and she was good 90% of the time. But there's like this one grammar. What was it? Where the only way she could explain it was like by putting her English translation to it, and the English translation wasn't even like a one-for-one. I'm trying to remember the grammar, but I just remember getting so frustrated. I'm like, just explain it in Japanese. It's not a one-to-one. A lot of low-level stuff you can kind of one-to-one, like Nagara is very much like while, but it didn't click with me. The Kanzen Master has. Look at Boombra had there just a moment ago though, with many example sentences. Yeah. We can find that in a lot of stuff. Am I planning to make Kanji Hero as well? Eventually, yes. I'm currently, it's not officially announced. And I'm also currently struggling a little bit financially, so I've got a second job as well. But once I have more time, I am currently making Katakana Hero. No official announcement, but it's happening. Keep. And then we'll see what happens after that. Because Kanji Hero sounds like it would take a very long time to make. Or I'd have to make several installments. I'm very interested in the idea, but I need more concrete ideas of how to go about it. So if any of you have ideas, especially combining with the ideas I already have in a game like this, let me know at any time, because I'd love to jot those down, hopefully use that when I finally attack Kanji Hero. Best of luck to you, thank you. Arigatou. One is just focusing on the Kyoiku Kanji. What is considered the Kyoiku Kanji? Grades 1 through 6. Isn't that practical? Oh, hello. Go. めっちゃ静かに見てるみたいだけど。よいで。何してたの? I don't know if you can see this creeper. Just staring at me. It's the first. Grades 1 through 6, the first half of the Joyo Kanji. So wait, 1 through 6 they do half, and then 7 through 8 they do the other half? That's crazy. Japanese kids learn about 1,000 to 2,000 Joyo Kanji in elementary school and the rest in middle school. I just remember, and you probably know about as much as me, Pear. Well, I can ask my wife, but I remember her saying that generally they'd know all the Joyo Kanji by the time they're done with middle school. But I don't know. Yeah, 2,136 is the Joyo Kanji. That's why I don't know how I'd make a game into it. I mean, I will make a game, but I just...
Watch out!
You can't put that many in a game. That would take so much long. That was so much long. Great English, Keen. What about Hiragana Hero Part 2, where the focus is more on words instead of just the hiragana? Maybe that should be called Vocab Hero. I like the ideas though. Maybe after Katakana Hero we make a Vocab Hero that focuses more on reading hiragana and katakana.
Hi, 注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。こう。
Pound, go, 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 go.
Here it comes.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. If I had more time, guys, if only I was a famous streamer and I could spend all of my extra time on just making these games. I'd love to make Katakana Hero, finish that out, get that out, make a Vocab Hero, make a Kanji Hero, maybe even a Grammar Hero. Grammar is a tough one to tackle though. Like I said, gamifying grammar is really tough.
Go!
Okay, we got Kakiko. Did we get all of them? Let's add those to our notes. And then we do this. That is actually the end of our first half. We are going to be taking a quick break here soon, but let me do this first. Kakiko. Okay. Why can't I type? Ka. Don't tell me it's wrong. It's the first of all of these. It's the first time it's like that's wrong. Ku. Kit. Cool. Okay, these are the hiragana we learned. These are the vocab we learned. Aki and Eki. Autumn and train station. We are going to go ahead and take that 2-minute break. Let me actually go over here. And when we come back, we are going to, you know what guys, I did it.
And this
I had
is
to do
a
it.
space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
We will be playing, instead of the scheduled game, we will be playing Final Fantasy Tactics in Japanese and learning Japanese, practicing our translation skills through that. There's lots of storyline in the beginning, so I think we'll have plenty of time. We might let's see if we even get playtime in, like actual play time. Yeah. But I will see you guys very soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。戻ってきましたら、ファイナルファンタジータクティクスを日本語でやりたいと思います。それを通して翻訳の練習させていただきたいと思います。させていただく、いや、一緒にやりたい。Okay, see you soon. 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again.
Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
This is Keen Reflex.
Hey yo, welcome back. Okay, on this side, you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. And did you know the Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster came out today? And to answer your question, Green Slade, how do you say toothbrush in Japanese? So the second part, it's half native Japanese words and half loan words. It's haburashi. So ha, tooth, and then loan word from brush, burashi.
Some Japanese. This is Keen Reflex.
I misread. Uh-oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Guys, to practice Japanese while enjoying.
I'll give you another one. I'll give you hamigaki.
They call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. Stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube. And then
Migaku is to polish. So hamigaki is brushing your teeth, brushing teeth. And then if you have hamigaki-ko, so brushing teeth, plus ko, which means powder. Hamigaki-ko. Then you have toothpaste. There's some words for you. Okay. We are going to be playing.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the
What are we going to be playing, guys?
I post a lesson on YouTube.
Actually, before that, what did you misread? What was the question? これ以上、待つことができない。
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe.
I can wait longer than this. Can't wait any longer. Yeah. Why are you? Come on. Dun dun. There we go. Are you ready, guys? We're gonna be playing a Final Fantasy Tactics. the remaster, the rebuild, whatever they're calling the re, and we're gonna be playing in Japanese. It should be, because my Switch is Japanese. If for any reason it's not in Japanese, I'd be very sad.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning.
What's a mess? Yeah, that looks Japanese. I think we're good. Hey, このゲーム昔やったことある人。ゲームを開始する前に紹介設定を行います。プレイ環境に合わせて設定を入力してください。OK。I don't see why we need to change that. The brightness. Oh, it automatically. 早い早い。やばいやばい。なんか自動変わんなくていいのに。Okay, so you can change the voice language and the text language here. Or you can keep them both in Nihongo. Maybe 中の話者表紙意味わかるけど言い方話者聞いたことないな。中の話いや話し物Yeah. I kind of. Oh, ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。いや。オンにしたい。それはいらないね。No, it's saying it'll show the person who's talking. It'll show the name on who's talking. So, and then right here we have it's I've never seen this in a video game, but it's saying that it explains Yeah, it explains what's happening for anything that's creating the scene with sound. There's words that explain what sound is going on. So it's basically it's subtitles for the hearing impaired. And I think this is technically for the same reason, showing who's talking, because you should be able to tell who's talking by the voices. But I still closed captions for the hearing impaired. Like, here, let's put it in English, and it'll say, sound effects subtitles, right? That's interesting. I've never heard of that in a video game. I was gonna say, I feel like somebody like Talzus would love that. Love to hear this game. SDH, sounds... Yeah, is that what it is called? Sound description? Huh. Anyways, I think we're good. Sound good. I actually kind of like to have the voices a little bit louder. I know I'm crazy. So we'll do that. Sugoi na. ああ、懐かしい音がする、これ。Hold up, wait, I just realized, maybe we could put that on for hearing impaired. I just realized I don't need it, but... Well, I guess I don't have subtitles in my game or in my stream anyway, so it's kind of already not necessarily welcoming to... Oh, and it would all be in Japanese, which would also be more confusing. Sorry. I don't know. They're two different games? So classic. Enhanced. Ivalice. By the way, when I was choosing the game, I didn't have a choice for like the Ivalice Chronicles. Let's check again. No, I did. There it is. Okay. It didn't pop up when I put Final Fantasy Tactics. Who would choose this, though? Okay, so it's the same exact game, but they have things like autosave. We got full voiced. They added some lines because of the full voice. Oh, they've added animations to the faces. Oh, let's do it. That's okay. If you click on Setsume, you got this. If you click on this one, you get the same exact Setsume. Okay. That was fully voiced. I have to read? I don't like having to read these fast. 鍛えた技をその石に託す。物語を剣より語られ、石に継がれる。今その物語を語ろう。Square Enix presents the Zodiac Brave story. Whoa! Doki doki, doki doki. Bam 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 ba-da-dum. Bam bam ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. We did not play Bravely Default. We're playing Final Fantasy Tactics.
太陽と聖院に守られた
何これ。
相当の志士が治める国イバリーさ。50年戦争の敗北より1年、前王の病死により即位することになった王子はわずか2歳。その後見人が事実上の王と言える。当初後見人には王妃の実刑ラーグ公が有力視されていたが、王妃の支配を恐れた議会はそれを排斥。前王のいとこにあたるゴルターナ公を摂政にしようとした。ゴルターナ公とラーグ公、どちらも先の50年戦争において多くの武功を挙げた将軍同士。
Okay, I did realize one thing.
ゴルターナ公には王家に仕える有力貴族の大半が味方したが、50年戦争のツケによって没落した貴族や職を失った騎士らはこぞってラーグ公に味方した。黒獅子を紋章とするゴルターナ公と白獅子を紋章とするラーグ公、後に獅子戦争と呼ばれる戦乱の始まりであった。
Why is that I don't remember this beginning at all? Probably because it's war related and war related stuff doesn't stick in my head. We just saw this. Did I already push a new game? Is this because I was waiting or did I push new game? I don't remember. Is the war over who stole the other's emblem? No. But, I actually thought that it was because I didn't push the new game fast enough and I was typing my notes and not even listening to the beginning. But yeah, they're basically split into two factions, people who follow Lag, and people who follow Goltana. Goltana has the Black Lion emblem, and Larg has a White Lion emblem. Oh yeah, I hadn't pushed it yet. That was just the... Gotcha. Oh. There's different modes? Hagotae no aru hen to tanoshimeru styler. We should probably do standard. What do you guys think? Is standard too easy? No, tactical is super fun as far as, or tactical, like doing hard modes is fun in general. But I feel like for our purposes, when our purposes are to teach the Japanese to the language, spending too much time in the battles trying to get, beat these harder modes is probably not our goal. Why? I see 3 dots on the bottom. Why can't? Oh, those are. Gotcha. Do these all have names? Oh, I was gonna say I thought it said 30 for December. So this isn't one of those games where they have their own months. It really is just. Okay. Is that a new thing? I gotta see if this is a thing. Cause that's not Sagittarius. Yeah, that Centaur. Oh, it is also Sagittarius. Okay, my bad. Sorry. That's when I saw another word for another. Anyway, yeah, no, Jimba is also for Sagittarius. Jimba Q. Correct me if I'm wrong, Ruby Sam. Interesting. Do I need to put the Q part? They've got their own calendar. It shows their equivalent. Apparently, it's the same. Okay, I'd heard of Iteza though before for Sagittarius. I knew of Iteza. Which was this. I'm only now just seeing this Jinbakyu. Jinba. Or was it Kyo? Hold up, hold up. これ初めて見たんだけど、Q だね。And halfway through, I forgot what I was even looking for. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. これらしいんだけど。どっち読むかな？答え分かってる人、俺は分からん。Every second is the 10th day of whatever month's name. In what? In what? Of the, Sagittarius? It's the 10th day of Sagittarius? I want to know what the difference between Iteza and Jinbakyu is. Iteza to Jinbakyu. 違い. Huh? So the first is talking about how the stars align. The second one's talking about よくわからんこれ。違うな。まあいいや。Lurking, thank you for that lurk. Lurking, it's nice to see you. Okay. There's a Sagittarius. How do I? It's not right. Correct me. Yeah, okay, I put that on the wrong one. The double on the wrong one. Jinbakyu. Oops. Also Sagittarius. There's a difference, but we'll figure it out later. I want to continue. I don't want to spend the whole time on this.
JD このイバリースの中世史を研究する歴史学者
Okay, Arazama JD. He's a
かつてイバリースを二分して争われた後継者争いそうあの獅子戦争を君は覚えているかな
Do you remember this War of the Lions?
その戦はデリータという名の若き英雄の登場によって幕を閉じたとされている
Oh, really? It's all about Delita?
ここで暮らす者ならば誰もが知っている英雄譚だ
Okay, but they...
だが我々は知っている
I can't summarize fast enough.
見えるものだけが
I'm gonna forget.
真実ではないことここに一人の若者がいるラムザ・ベオルブ
Oh, they don't have us name it.
部
That's
門の
nice.
棟梁として名高いベオルブ家の末裔だ彼が歴史の表舞台で活躍したという記録はないしかし長年教会の手によって隠匿されていたデュライ白書によれば彼こそが真の英雄だといういやいや教会によればこの若者は神を冒涜し国家の秩序を乱した元凶そのものだとか
Okay.
果たしてどちらが真実なのか
Please stop. Stop the Nagane.
私と共に真実を探求する旅へ出かけよう。
Was this in the first one? It definitely wasn't voiced, so it didn't feel as powerful. Okay. I don't want to accidentally skip, but I want to pause. Okay, sorry, I'm doing it this way. Okay, hold up. Before I forget, very, very quick summary of what he said is that history tells us about how Delita is the hero of this particular war, but there's actually another one that the church, another theory that the church believes in, and that Ramza is the true hero. Not only that, but he was like the defeater of gods kind of thing. There was more information than that, but that's the basic summary. Okay. So we're gonna go into the story ourselves and see who is the real hero, which is the true story. Oh, we can pause. Okay. It says I dropped my controller. They should never make games where a pause button automatically skips this scene. Pretty cool. Based on Final Fantasy Tactics 1997, I love it. This scene is one that was added for like the PSP version. There's Delita, by the way. It looks a lot better than PS1 FMV. It's the same one though, right? But they prettied it up. Oh, wait. But there was an FMV in the PS1? I was trying to remember if that was added later. Oh, everything's... Oh good, okay, finally it stops. I just noticed it's not showing their names yet, even though I know these, because that's Olivia, the first one, and then this one is Agrius. How do I even remember that? I'm sure you guys remember that. I'm surprised at myself though, personally. Naoki Yoshida was involved in this. Oh, well, Olivia says right there, so that's... So that would... yeah. Alright. We already only have 12 minutes until the break, and I like to, if possible, time the translation... challenges before the breaks, right? So you have time to answer. I'm gonna try and get one in this intro, so... I think this one's too easy, though, so we're not gonna do this one. It's time to go, Olivia. Dinka. That's what they call us in Unicorn Overlord as well. Dinka. Please wait just a little longer, Agrias.
すでに護衛隊が到着しているのです。
The guards have already arrived.
姫様、オークス殿を困らせてはなりませぬ。さあ、お急ぎを。
This understanding of this particular sentence isn't too hard, but like translation could be a little bit tricky. Because like komaraseru. Yeah, Shinpu father. Post to the PS1, FMV, and Discord. Okay, yeah. Those go down. Yeah, we mustn't make Master Oaks. This I would probably translate this to like we must make him wait. But literally komaraseru is like we can't trouble him, right? But it's just a little bit weird to say in English. Let's hurry up, please.
まだかよ。何もたついてんだ。もう小1時間にもなるんだぞ。
That's so funny. It's not what I would have expected these guys' voices to sound like. But also, I didn't realize that. I don't think I understood the story at all when I first played this because it was too war related. I've never, especially as a kid, I've never really been. When there's too many characters, like when it's about war, for some reason, just it's not interesting to me. It doesn't soak in. This game itself is very interesting to me, but I don't remember that we were guards of Olivia. What are you guys diddly-daddling around? It's already time to go. もう小1時間にもなるんだぞ. Did you say it's already been almost an hour?
無礼であろう、ガフガリオン殿。王女の御前ぞ。
Yeah. Even though we are Oaks, okay. Oh, Agrias is Agrias Oaks? Well, that would help. How are we supposed to know that? In that case, then I wouldn't translate that as make her wait because she's right there. So it's just saying you're giving her trouble. Thank you, though. But yeah, as rude as we may be by making you wait, you're in front of the princess.
これでいいかい、オークスさんよ。
How about this then, Oaks? Wow, he's rude. Gafugarion to yobareru kishi. What? the knight who they call Gafgarion. Is his name not really Gafgarion?
こちらとしては一刻を争うんだ。
But we must make haste.
誇り高き北天騎士団にも。
Oh, this is going to be a hard one to translate.
輩がいるのだな。
Oh my goodness. Even the proud, you guys help me out with like proper nouns if there's particular, because I don't remember, but if there's particular names of these that I'm translating loosely, let me know. But even for the proud Northern Heaven Knights, there are some rude ones like you, huh?
辺境の護衛隊長殿には十分すぎるほど紳士的なつもりだがね。
As far as what do I say? I call them guards, but what? Probably a better word for guards. Do know that I translate all of these lightly because I'm trying to get through them. I don't want to hold you up on every single one. Better word for goe tai. Escort. I mean, it comes up with guard as well in the dictionary, but like, They're obviously the ones that are going to be like, they're escort guards. Is there a word for that? Anyway, as far as guards go, I feel like I'm quite a gentleman.
それに俺たちは北天騎士団に雇われた傭兵だ。あんたたちに礼を尽くす義理はない。
Wow. I don't remember this guy being so rude. I guess bodyguards is a good word, yeah. We can call them bodyguards. And we are... Oh, this is actually a good word. Yohei. Yohei? Yeah, Yohei. Yohei is like hired hands. What do we say? Mercenaries? I believe that's what we call it in English, the Yohei. Yeah, we're mercenaries, hired by the northern heaven lights, or not knights, because I was thinking lights, northern lights. We have... Hi, Johan Singa. How's it going, bud? Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Notice-san. Nice to see you. Actually, you know, Johan actually went to a competition in Japan where he did monomane, which is like a, what do you call it? Not just imitation, but what's the word in English? When you're like imitating celebrities, like in a fun way. Remind me who it was again that you did monomane of? Impression, that's the word, thank you. Doing okay, a little tired though, so getting ready for sleep soon. Should have to check him out. Toshinobu Kubota, yeah. Yeah. Somebody beat you to it. Impersonating, yeah. It's more of impressions, I guess, if you're doing it in a good way. But yeah, we have no what's the giri? Basically, we have no need to pay our respects to you, right? You're not the one who hired us. Huh? I don't remember these people being so mean. And Ramza's working under him? No. Duty, social obligation, yeah, Giri. We got a lot of good words here. Actually, that would have been a good one to have you guys translate. Giri? I've already forgotten ways to put it in English. What did it say? Duty, yeah. Duty, moral obligation. Absolutely. Dre-san, hiya, yahoo. How's it going, Dre? What did you just say? Shut your rude mouth. Alright, let's go. Understood. Let us go. Please be safe. And you as well, Simon. Father Simon. 神父も先生と呼ぶの？それとも別の関係もあるの？敵が。Folks, the enemy is.
ゴルターナ公の手の者か。
Is that one of them that work under Goltana? Is one of the their subordinates?
こうでなければ金は稼げんからな。
まあこうでなければ金は稼げんからな。I guess we can't make money unless this kind of thing happens.
なんだラムザ、文句あるのか？
Well, Ramza, do you have something to say? You have a complaint?
僕はもう騎士団の一員じゃない。あなたと同じ傭兵の一人だ。
なんかかっこいい声。いいね。I'm no longer a knight. I'm a hired mercenary just like you. Oh, oops, dang it. I have a minute and 57 seconds to give you guys a challenge, and that would have been a good one. You want to just ignore that I said that? Actually, yeah. Nobody was listening, right? You weren't listening? Okay, guys, really quick. Alright, so Kishi Ramza, the Knight Ramza, he says, 僕はもう騎士団の一員じゃない。あなたと同じ傭兵の一人だ. Okay, so, a few things. We just went over Yohei is a mercenary, essentially hired hands for hired soldiers. Right? Another word we can go over, maybe Ichin. Ichiin. Okay, so this would be like a single member of. A member of, in this case, probably the Kishidan. Let's go over a few more words. Kishi. Kishi is going to be knight. This might have a lot of... I think that's good. I think that's enough words, right? So we have Kishi, which means knight. The Dan essentially means it's some kind of group, right? Let's put those together. That's your job. All right. That being said, how would you translate this right here? 僕はもう騎士団の一員じゃない。あなたと同じ傭兵の一人だ。Okay, I'll write that here. And you guys get to it. Get to translating. All right. I'm gonna have the break here soon. Right after I type this out, I'll do the break, and then we'll come back for more Final Fantasy Tactics. もう騎士団の一員じゃない。あなたと同じ傭兵の一人だ。Okay? That's what I want you to translate. 僕はもう騎士団の一員じゃない。あなたと同じ傭兵の一人だ。Good luck! See you soon.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。 何でしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
あ。
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again.
Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
Alright, welcome back, Hiragana. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Before the break, I tasked you with translating this. It's what Ramza says in the beginning of Final Fantasy Tactics. We're playing the remake on Switch 2. It says, 僕はもう騎士団の一員じゃない。あなたと同じ傭兵の一人だ。Okay? So we're gonna go over how to translate this. Of course, you can be creative and translate this a million different ways, but I'm going to do the most basic for your understanding. Okay, so first part. Let's start with just this. 僕はもう. Alright. So I am no longer. Right? Mo plus nai here is going to be basically not anymore. Right? We're going to be a little bit more poetic. So I'm no longer. Then we have ichin. Essentially, as I pointed out, in this case, it's going to be like a member of. Right? So a member of. And then we have Kishidan, which we could think of a way to name these knights. We could just honestly call them the Knights of the Knights. Put it in capitals to show that it's an actual group. Right? Okay. So by putting in capitals in English, that's saying it's not just I'm no longer a knight. It's saying I'm no longer a member of the Knights. Right? You could translate it as something different, like the Knight Guild. Use a word that means group, essentially. But I'm just going to put of the Knights. I think that sounds best for this particular one. Second sentence. あなたと同じ, so same as you, right? 傭兵の一人, one of the mercenaries, right? So, simply put, I'm going to put now, just to put emphasis on before we were knight, now. And you know what? I'm not going to. I'm a mercenary, just like you. There's a few things we could do to spice things up, but as far as just getting the point across, I think this works. So, 僕はもう騎士団の一員じゃない。あなたと同じ傭兵の一人だ。I am no longer a member of the Knights. I'm a mercenary, just like you. Okay? Well, yeah, let me know what you got. Good morning, Keen. Hey, Spectre, how's it going? Hey, Johan. Are you excited for the Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles, guys? FFT remaster, heck yeah. And if we're lucky, we might actually get out of the intro. That's right. Or rather, I guess, yeah, that he's kind of remembering. Oh yeah, that's right. We're excited, I might not get it immediately, but it's super cool they made this, yeah. Maxim forced me to make a rush decision and buy it literally 10 minutes ago, so. He didn't force me, he mentioned it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's today. As a streamer of Japanese RPGs, I should probably pick this up as soon as possible and make some clips, right? This is very vague right here, Kamio, so I don't remember if there's multiple gods in this story. Are there multiple gods? Watch to Japan, hi from Tokyo, welcome in. こんばんは、こんにちは。あ、一応こんばんはかな。Watch Japan って見たことあるな。名前。最初 Twitch で見つかったのかな。それとも TikTok とか。It's nice to see you. Welcome in. So yeah, Kamio Doka. It's very vague. I don't remember if there's multiple gods, but like, please God or gods be with them, or somehow is really how it's just ending. But yeah, protect us or them. I think it's them. We don't remember exactly what she's praying about. Do we know? Duty. Thank you for the check-in. There's a Ojo, yeah, that's wait. Was she Ojo? I thought she was a princess. Wait. Ojo. Yes, princess. No. So she's princess, Ojo. The only woman that goes in front of the king is the queen, and that's Joel. There's two ways to say princess. Hime is a little more, as a title, you would usually use Ojo. So this is how I remember it, by the way. How I was told to remember it. I think it's pretty clever. Let's do it right here. So if we have two words, right? We have Ojo and we have Joel. Okay? Same kanji, different order. The way you remember them is that the only woman that becomes before the king, to the left of the king, is the queen. And so that would make this one the princess. Make sense? So Joel would be queen because Joel becomes before Ol. So the woman becomes before the king. Ol is king. And then Ojo comes after the king, essentially, is the princess. You did a raid for me the other day. I truly pitched. それだったか. Sorry. 毎日いろんな人と出会ったから忘れちゃう。ごめんなさい。存在を覚えてた。そうだ。Yeah. そうだ、おすすめされた。レイドするように。誰だったっけ？ I forget. Nice to see you though. Nice to see you. Have you played Final Fantasy Tactics before? Final Fantasy Tactics 見たことある？リマスターされたんだけど、めっちゃ嬉しい。楽しみ。I don't remember this. I saw kanji for king and woman, so figured it was queen. Yeah, it's a good guess. But yeah, it's Queen Olivia. Princess Olivia for now. So yeah, she said Kuroshishi no Monshoba kana. They have the crest of the black lion. What is Goltana thinking? Ko is usually for Baron, right? Alright. I don't know. There's 3 women. I don't know which woman. Probably the center one. There's you woman over there. Don't resist. Yeah. No need for feudal resistance. When do we use Hime versus Ojo. From my experience, I'm gonna ask the Japanese people in chat because I don't know 100% know the answer to that question. From my experience, Ojo sounds more like a proper title, whereas princess sounds more like how the people view the princess that they love. I recall the first battle is mostly automatic. I think it's like teaching you how to play the game, right? どうです Watch Japan 姫様、姫と王女の使い方の違いありますでしょうか？いつ姫を使えばいいのか、いつ王女を使えばいいのかって知りたがってる方がいます。SMRPG used Hime for Peach, yeah. Because I don't think it's as important that she's like... It's more of a... I have it in my head, but it's hard to relay it out loud. In this case, it's very important that she's royalty, that we're talking about she is connected to the king. We don't actually know much about Peach and why she's a princess. It's just kind of like... That makes her... cooler. Let me look it up. I'll look up some. Ba-da-da-ba-bum. Okay, so first of all, so specifically for one, Ojo definitely means daughter of a king. So there's that distinction. Hime more means daughter of somebody noble. Doesn't necessarily have to be king. And also, Joel doesn't necessarily mean that there is a king. They just might be a female king, essentially. Which is a queen. You know what I mean? Like, it means a female ruler. So there's a few. Traditionally, Hime meant daughter of a feudal lord in Japan. So there's that as well. So it's Jo plus O. Oh, it's actually in the bottom left. No, Jo O. Oh, and yeah, which is cool, especially in Smurpka. She's a frying pan attacker. I know, yeah, it's really good. Have you played it recently? Did you play the remake? I see you decided I needed it. I did. So what she says, I think Ojo, the official daughter of a king, formal modern term, yeah. Hime, any noblewoman's daughter, yeah, kind of similar to what I looked up. Saw when I looked up. Often used for historic figures or in fairy tales, a broader traditional term. That's it. Hmm. 確かに. Yeah, you'll see. It's a good point because you'll see Hime in a lot of, especially fairy tales. You can remake 3 times on stream. What? Why 3? Okay. Be a good little girl and hand over the princess. If not, we'll have to. You may get some marks on your face. Kind of, that was too directly translated. That was weird, but you know, we'll scratch up that pretty face of yours. FT has some advanced kanji for sure. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Not just kanji. Words and speech. Oh, this is the formal term for the daughter of a king. Hime is a traditional and wider term for a high-ranking lady's daughter. Well, any English conversation needs princess is correct for both, right? Yeah. Oh, this game on Steam, still waiting to play. Did you get the Switch eShop version? I did. Yes. On Switch 2, I don't know if it makes a difference. Are they the same game? Also, welcome in, Nerdtech. Played it first when it came out a few years ago, then beat it twice last year, and this year while fundraising for Starlight's Chosen. Nice, okay, okay. For you guys to come straight, do a barge straight on in, like without sneaking around back or anything. Goltana's army really that isn't smart. He didn't care about getting the Switch game card. No. I guess I get the argument for that. I'm okay. For one Nerd Tech, I forgot it came. I knew it was coming out soon. I'm so busy. I forgot it came out today. One of my viewers reminded me. We always do a Japanese learning game in the first half, and then a game in Japanese, like an RPG in Japanese, the second half. I planned a different game for today. Somebody mentioned it came out today. I was like, so I had to buy it then and there, which would not have given me time to go get a Switch game card. But also, I tend to download things. It's easier for me. I get the argument of how it might not last forever, but I'll finish it. By the way, Johan, I also played, I actually played on Mario Day, March 10th. The March 10th before SMRPG came out, I played the original because I wanted to play it. I had no idea that they hadn't announced it yet. Right after I beat the game, they announced that they were remaking it, and I had to play it a second time in the same year. This is Lad's only mention. After this, he becomes... Oh, it's just Lad. They were calling him Lad, though. I wasn't sure if it was like Lard or no, it's Log. Are you sure it's not G? I'm a completely generic unit, really? Wait, when did they even say Log? Kanji's too difficult, even me. I know. 難しいよね、漢字は. This will be my first FF2. You've never played it? Oh, it's so good.
ならば、ここは我々だけに任せておくのだな.
And it's already so much better with the voices. I'm loving it. I'm a PS1 and PSP discs for FF2. Yeah, I'm not quite like Maxime where I'm a collector. I get it. I totally get the collecting thing. But I'm the type of ADHD where I lose things anyway. It's really nice to have it downloadable. So... Steam, but after I play, I might just buy the game card on eBay just to have forever. Yeah, yeah. If you're that type of person, I absolutely understand. Zenbu. Cool. Arigatou. Oyatsu. Look at my 超ランダムなおやつをいただきました。ワッフルと辛いチキン。唐揚げではないかな。これ唐揚げっぽいね。でもチキンナゲット。Yeah, so I got chocolate waffles and spicy chicken nuggets. Very random. What? Okay. Alright, then leave it to us then. Basically, so she's a knight. We're bodyguards. But yeah. He's saying these guys are boring, too easy to fight and whatever, and she says then leave it to us. It's like, then we can't make our money. I heard cute voice. Yeah. Oksan. 子供は話してないのに。可愛い声が聞こえたっていう。あれちゃんしか喋ってないよ。俺が。Yes, that was my wife. Now I wonder if karaage goes well with waffles. They're both kind of agimono, so why not? I like downloads, but certain games I like to have the game card. I completely understand that feeling. Chicken and waffles. I lose things too, but not my FF collection. Maxime. So this is probably why I'm not a collector. I used to put I had all of my Final Fantasy games in discs. You know those CD CD holders? I put them all in there, right? Like that's my collection. I brought it over to my friend's house. I skateboarded there. I didn't have a backpack. I just had that. I just held that. We played probably Final Fantasy 8 or I don't remember what. I had like all of the discs. So it'd be like 7, 8, 9. I don't think 10 was out at the time. Tactics, maybe some other Square Enix games, all in this thing. And my ADHD self, it's the most ADHD moment I've ever had. I put it in my hand. I skateboard from A to B. Don't stop anywhere. I arrive at B without it in my hand. I have no idea what the heck happened to it. I don't know how I could just like drop it and not notice. So I lost my 7, 8, 9, 10, or 7, 8, 9 in Tactics and probably a few other games. All within one ADHD moment. Rad Ramza, follow me. What are you? They do go with waffles. You hate the game keys? Yeah, that's the most sad one. This was in like high school. Okay, wow. Yeah, this guy's, I don't remember him being so scary. Alright guys, don't leave a single one alive. Oh, well, that's funny, I translated the first part that way, and then the second part he literally says that. Okay, he says, kill all of them without a single survivor, don't leave a single one. Don't let a single one go home alive. Have I been there before with my ADHD? Yeah. What are you saying? There's no reason to take their lives? If we kill him, it will be just falling into Voltana's trap. Not trap, but we'll be doing exactly what he wants us to do. All we have to do is fend them off. Hola! Yahoo! How's it going, Birdsong? ADHD, tell me about it, right? Like I have the skills to fight him off and not kill him. The first day today from my character artist. Ooh, nice. Are you interested in? I keep forgetting. I just need to point the correct direction. An FF Tactics remake came out today. Lamsan and sauce up. Guys, check out Birdsong Technology, a fellow game maker of games. I haven't really been in the loop, but I'll check it out. Are you into like Final Fantasy games? It's pretty. It's a thing. It's a thing that you should know about. Terrence has 1 hour left. It's not even out yet on Steam? Oh no. You know what? I wonder if it's actually out in the US, because technically I'm on the Japanese shop. And so Japan is ahead in time. Did we get it early? And I haven't played any. I had infinite time resources I'd play, and I get it. Oh, I can't read Japanese. Yeah. That's what I'm here for. Am I located? Not anymore. I was in Japan for about 10 years, and when I started this stream, I was in Japan. But last year, I brought my my family to the US for education purposes. Okay, this is just explaining how to. Oh, did they always have that on the left? That's nice. We can check up to 40? Holy crap. Check up to 40 of them. Just upcoming turn order? I thought that was new, yeah. Up to 40. Okay. As this is a new game, shall we go through the command words? The menu words? We got Ido. Oh, that's the wrong Ido. Ido is gonna be, it's movement, but it's, how do we say? Not like this movement, like this is movement in English, but I mean like move from one place to another. Let me actually check the wording in the dictionary, maybe it'll give me a better, Ido. Travel, yeah. Movement, travel. Let's say it that way. It's the traveling type of movement, right? And so in English, the English menu would just say move. We have next one, ability. Right, that's gonna be ability. This is easy. This is a loan word. It's gonna be ability or abilities. And on the next we have here is taiki, right? Taiki, it would be translated as weight in the English version, I'm sure. It means not just wait, but like wait for orders kind of thing. What would we say? There's a word. There's definitely a word. Standby. Yeah. Wait on standby. Right? And then we have status and then question mark, but we'll continue on. Standby, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I was, I figured it out right as you were saying it as well. Thank you, Rhubarb. Instead of controlling all the units, you'll control one now for this first fight. Oh, they changed it, like before you control everyone? Yeah, it shows everybody's, well, yeah, I guess we only control Ramza. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always rotating the map when I play this game. This one can't be too hard, so I'm gonna rush right in. These numbers, are those numbers also the order? Ido yarinausu, right? Yarinausu means to redo, re-choose in this case. You can basically cancel. I think this would just be cancel in English, as far as because we can't fit as many characters in there. Probably just cancel. Or, yeah, but it says redecide your move. Ability. It's interesting that even fight is an ability. Yeah, exactly. Tatakao and ability are technically different things, but okay. Oh, that's his category. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So guts are his category, I forgot. So you got Hayatari, which is bum rush, body, whatever. Hit him with your body. Got throw stone, a small heal. Omajinai, 自分の HP を犠牲に。Did we have that before? Or you can give some of our HP to somebody else? Interesting. We knock him out. Let's knock him off this cliff. Oh, it doesn't knock him off? I thought it was knocking him off. I didn't really read it. Oh yeah! See, a lot of games, they don't let you do this, where you get to choose which way you want to face afterwards. I really like that. Actually studying English, so English writing is a great help for my learning. Yay! If you have any questions, someone got that demo. Just take it aside. What is Keen Theater? Keen Theater is essentially, it used to be 3 things. I've made it into 2. I will do one of 2 dances to my wife's songs, the Pepsi song or the SNSner song, and I'll usually have my kid or kids, depending on who's here, dance with me, and it's cute. There's also a slime book where I would read this Square Enix children's book. But the other two are so popular that we stopped doing that one. That one used to be really popular. And then it kind of... People got it. We've read it before. So I guess only Ramza when we choose his stuff, so we're just gonna watch people fight for a long time. I just realized it took me I mean, I guess I did not realize, but I just finally like noticed. I don't know how to say it. That we have voices even in the battles, which is awesome. Boku no Banda. Exactly how I expect him to sound. Look at Kinsama executing real-time strategy. I know, right? Okay, in this game, it does hurt more to hit people from behind. I will do that. Or is it just higher chance? I believe it hurts more. We can probably test it. Does it say how much it's going to? 42 damage it, right? I'm gonna test it because I'm like that. 42 damage, okay. But 70% chance. So maybe it's just higher percent chance hit from behind. Watch for height too. Does being a little higher do anything though? As long as it's not too high? I know that if it's too big of a difference, you'll like you can't reach. But as long as you can reach, it doesn't make a difference, right? As far as stats. Tabun na. By the way, Maxime, I know before you go get your copy, I know that doing it completely in Japanese may be a little overwhelming, but it looks like you can put the voices in Japanese if you want to put it in English with Japanese voices. Practice your Japanese while you play the game. I have to get my Fantasy Tactics copies. Hope to be back sooner, else see you briefly tomorrow. Okay. Almost 1 a.m. in Japan. Gotta sleep now for tomorrow, but I'll catch you later. Thanks a ton for today. Thank you so much, Watch Japan. Oh, and did I give you a shout out? Guys, definitely go check out Watch Japan. It's a rather newer streamer, but she's Japanese in Japan. And probably teaches some Japanese. I don't think she's actively teaching Japanese on the channel, but she, of course, can always answer those questions and teach about Japanese culture. That sounds awesome, yes. Definitely do that, Maxine. Can everybody say, Oyasumi nasai, Watch Japan-san? Let go of me, let go of me! She says. Oh, it is 3 minutes. It's almost time for our break soon, so we may be able to get in another translation project. Challenge? They're so dumb. They all came out the front. Wait a minute, was there a back door? Those. Thanks, of course, of course. Oh no. Olivia.
こっちへ来るんだ。おとなしくしないか。
Hold up. Is that how this went? Come this way. Would you stand still? Otanashika suru is basically to kind of do as you're told, essentially. Because if you think about it, otanashi is kind of like, or just otona, the word means adult, right? And so otonashi or otanashika suru is kind of behaving how adults or other people want you to behave. In this case, it's like, come this way and stop fighting me. Like, I would just sit back and do exactly as you say. Mata kuru ne. Arigatou gozaimasu. Mata irashai. Are you an anime fan? I'd imagine so, but can't assume these things. Yes. I want to say that I wasn't a huge anime or manga nerd until I was in Japan. I was always a big game nerd. But I hadn't really read too much manga, and I only knew the mainstream. I still kind of only watched the mainstream stuff. Of course, I watched Dragon Ball as a kid. I liked Naruto, One Piece, the Attack on Titan, Demon Slayer, a lot of, but yes. There's a few minor ones that I like as well. Yeah. You like One Piece? What a loudmouth princess. It's like 4 years of watching. Oh, wow. I am nowhere. I gave up on One Piece. I liked it, but I gave up on it. Sorry. A long time ago. I barely know anything. I'm a baby. But I like it. I understand the appeal. I just, like you with Final Fantasy, I don't have time. What? Sorry, but if you're going to detest someone, detest yourself or the gods, because those are the only two people that are at fault for this, basically. This might have been a good challenge, but I think it might be too hard. To me, it's like comfort food, always more to watch if you want. Yeah. Hold a grudge against, thank you. Yeah. If you want to hold a grudge against someone, yeah, we could totally look it up for more. I don't seem to put anybody guarding the back door, which is funny because they mention how stupid the enemy is from attacking, doing a frontal assault. And it's like, okay, so you left the back open then? Soon not anymore. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it, Birdsong. I think I was also watching other stuff at the time and whatnot. I think it's the most important thing to keep in mind for someone wanting to learn Japanese. Most important. I have so many pieces of advice for somebody learning Japanese. What I would say, this is good advice for anything, but specifically learning languages. Make mistakes. Know that you're gonna sound like a little child learning to the native speakers, and that's okay. If you don't, you're not gonna learn. I think so many people are embarrassed to just try. I know even like in my high school, I know this is high school and high school kids are different, but I remember being in Spanish class, and even though the teacher's like, the H is silent, everybody's going, hola, como estás? And it's like, they're so embarrassed to actually try. They know it's silent, but if they're embarrassed to like actually go, hola, como estás? And like not have, but do it wrongly. You know what I mean? So they intentionally do full-on English pronunciation to not be embarrassed for trying, right? So stop trying to be cool. Make mistakes. I think that's, yeah. So true. Preach. Thank you, yeah. Kind of long, so if I was to translate it, I might choose in this context, if you want to blame someone. That's very good. That's very good. Should we make that the sentence? Okay. You already said it, though. Now I want to kind of test it and then go with that answer. Can I steal your answer? What? No, don't be sorry. That's really good. I wasn't going to do this one, actually, but then, but now I want to make a clip of that. But game launch goes absurdly well. I'd love to go to Japan under this time. That would be nice, yeah. That'd be really good. Make mistakes, come in, practice, make mistakes. Okay, I'm gonna do it mainly for the clip, not just for the clip, for the people who watch the clips and not the stream, because I think this is good good language. I'm gonna snooze it one more time. All right, so we have this sentence here that we don't know who this is yet. We're not supposed to know who this is yet, unless you've played it before. But it says the Goltana army soldier says, after stealing the princess, after kidnapping the princess, 悪いな、恨むなら自分か神様にしてくれ. All right. So, just really quick. 悪いな is basically a way of saying, it's a very casual saying of sorry, but he's not really sorry. And then 恨む. Uramu can be a few things. I'm going to say there's a few ways you can translate this word, but I'll give them credit, of course. Rhubarb Pie Art in chat gave us a very good word, I think, for this particular sentence would be blame. To put blame on, to blame. This can also be kind of to detest. Let me look it up. Uramu. To bear a grudge against, to resent, to blame, to curse. So to blame, to resent, to hold a grudge. Oops. Well, it helps if you can see it. Okay, so uramu, to blame, to resent, to hold a grudge. Okay. Kami-sama, you've probably heard of this. It means God or gods. I'm not sure. I don't remember in the story if there's multiple or just one. I think multiple. But, and then jibun is the self. Okay, that being said, how would you translate this? It says, Waru na uramu nara jibun ka kami-sama ni shite kure. Alright, I'm going to write that in the word, and then we will go for the break. I'll write it during the break, so good luck. See you soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。これ、翻訳してください。Okay.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the...
Alright, welcome back. Okay, and so you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Okay. I do have to give credit to Ruby for this one, but we have this one. Warina, urame nara jibun ka kami-sama ni shite kure. Before the break, I asked you to translate this. I think actually, of the parts, Warina is really the one we can play with and the kind of hardest in a way, because really, I can just put sorry. Right? Often Wari is translated as like my bad. I don't think this character in this particular setting would say my bad, so I wouldn't go for that. We're gonna continue, but we'll think about whether we can change this to anything else more poetic. But so urame nara. So if you're going to, and then this is the tough part, right? Which I was trying to think about, and then Ruby came in and said, why not blame? I think blame is perfect, because basically what he's saying is it's your fault that the princess was taken, not mine, even though I'm the one who's taken her. Right? So if you're gonna blame someone, blame yourself, or can somebody tell me whether there's one or multiple gods? Let's say God. Yeah. I feel like there's one in this. I feel like this is more of a Christian-esque religion in this game. Yeah, and yeah, Warina. Sorry kind of actually works, because it doesn't really feel very genuine as it is in the Japanese. Blame someone, blame yourself, or God. Yeah. I wish I knew the god's name in this, because then I would just call it that. But they are just calling him Kami-sama, so yeah. Good job. How would you guys, now that that's basically going to be the clip, but anybody in chat, is there any way you would change this up, make it even better? I'm going to keep that in the notes. I'm going to put it down here, but it's still, in the notes. If you have any ideas, please feel free to continue to talk about it. I'm going to continue on the game, though. Oh, poopy. That's what she says. Oh, poopy. That crap. Can't believe this happens. What? I can't believe it. You're still alive, Delita, but why are you in the Goltana army? Why? Arigato.
英雄王デリータ・ハイラルの名が歴史に初めて登場するのは獅子戦争勃発の1年前50年戦争の敗北によりイバリースはオルダリーヤに対し莫大な賠償金を保証し領土の一部を割譲することになった。そのため戦地から帰還した騎士や傭兵たちは家や家族を失っただけでなく働きに見合う報酬を手にするどころかその職すら奪われることになったのである。王家や貴族に対する信頼の失墜は忠誠心の放棄へとつながり盗賊に身をやつす者謀反を企てる者など大量の逆賊や強賊を生み出す結果となった。国は大いに乱れた。当時のイバリースは強盗や殺人が日常茶飯事に起きるほど治安が乱れており幾人もの英雄や魔術師を輩出したここガリランドもまた例外ではなかった。
ガリランド is a place?
物語は1年前に戻る。
Okay, we're going back a year. Motozaru mono. Those who didn't have anything. Okay, this is gonna be a challenge. Because, that was a lot. One's about war, so some stuff didn't even come in my head. But essentially, after the 50 years war, a lot of this is actually kind of realistic. A lot of people who were soldiers or who were mercenaries came back to basically not having any jobs because all they can do is kill things. The country is kind of going crazy with thieves popping up everywhere because they don't have jobs. There's people who are against the government for not helping them. All kind of stuff. So this guy. Sorry, we're at an academy. Not choking on waffles, I promise. He's saying that yesterday as well, one of the horse carriages going to Iguros was attacked. Who? She said Mukuredan. That's not what that looks like. Is that a word by itself? Not really. Karatabidan. What did she say? I didn't hear it. Oh, Mukuro. Oh, because this can also be Mukuro. Gotcha. Mukuro Tabidan. The traveling corpses. That's what it says. This is done by the traveling corpses. I wonder what's gonna happen now. It's well past time. Oof. 試されたらな。よりによって戦争の話にしたんだ俺。Yeah, drills. What drills?
どう思う、ディリータ。
What do you think, Delita?
ある程度の想像ならできる。
Well, now that they give him this voice, he definitely sounds like somebody who'd betray you. I can imagine.
というと
Meaning?
ラーグ公がこの町へおいでになる。
The log is going to come to this town. Baron log?
殿下がなぜ
As Majesty? But why?
ラーグ公だけじゃない。ランベリー領主のエルムドア公爵もおいでだ。
Not just log, but also Lamberi and Erumudoa. Oh no, that's definitely a baron. So it's the thing, it's like I learned these words as well, Japanese to English, but like what certain, like what a baron does and what a ryoshu, well ryoshu I can guess what that does by the Japanese. Beyond me. Yeah, that's the feudal lord. So Lamberi, the feudal lord Lamberi and the baron Erumudoa are also coming. Hey, don't give a buck. How's it going? Are you playing Final Fantasy Tactics Remake? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well.
公式訪問じゃないってことか。
That's the first time I've heard of that. Hatsumimi is a great word. Should we learn Hatsumimi? How's Buck doing today? Where was I? Hatsumimi. You'll hear this a lot. And it's easy to use. Just say, それは初耳だ. それ初耳ですね. Just say, that's 初耳. 初耳. First time to hear something, right? Directly translated, first time to hear. Obviously, it'll be translated slightly different to make it natural in an English sentence because we don't have just a one-time noun like in Japanese, but yeah. That's the first time I've heard that. つまり、公式語問じゃないってことか? So it's not just a public hearing? 公式語問. Yeah, official visit. Going well, I'm chilling today. After running around this early morning, I'll be busy later, so enjoying the chill vibes. Nice. Good to know. That's interesting. They call it ibarisu. Depending on the character's tone and context, it could be, that's news to me. Yeah. You could say that. Yeah, exactly. Hatsumimi, as I was saying, like Hatsumimi, it's one of those things where, and it works both ways, but in Japanese, it's one noun. We don't have one noun to express that. So there's a lot of ways we can say it. That's news to me is a good way to say it. It's the first time I've heard it. That's, I've heard of a few more. Can't think of them right now. Yeah. Iblis in its current state is just filled with dangerous places. You came at a good time, Ruby, because this game is going to be a tough one with all the war words. War and mukashi no. Mukashi no っていうか、まあでも昔の話し方だな。Okay, yeah, the knights are doing as much as they can, as much as possible, but in truth, we don't have enough people.
それで僕たち士官候補生に出番が回ってきたと。
I still need to double check what the heck 士官候補生。士官ってなんだっけ? So these guys are all candidates to become just officers. Okay, so they're cadets. Oh, we have the full word 士官候補生 as a okay. Military cadets, they're cadets. And they are in a cadet. Yeah. See, these kind of things, I'm not interested in war movies or stories that much. In general, this is kind of an exception. 士官候補生. So apparently we have just a very short word in English for this. Why did I do that? 士官候補生. It's going to be, it's a cadet. Okay. Okay. So, it seems that it's our turn as cadets to be of use, huh? I don't know the proper way to say this in English, but line up. Get it. I'll get it. Alright, cadets, it's time for your mission.
諸君らも知っているとは思うが、昨今このガリオンヌの地に野蛮極まりない輩が急増している。
I'm sure you already know about it, but last night, in the area of Garion, a lot of barbarians have been increasing.
中でもムクロ旅団はかつて王家より禄を受けながらも今では国家にあだなす不忠の者見過ごせぬ貴族どもである
Oh my goodness. ちょっとな this is honestly this is the type of translation where I would actually want to take time and look up a lot of words for the each nuance. This one won't be translated quickly easily. Okay, but there's amongst them there's a specific one called the traveling corpses. Who OK よりこれなんだっけさっきちゃんと聞いてればよかった。I think anyway, these are super bad guys. And are very disloyal to the royal house, the royals of the country. Anyway, we're gonna continue on. If you want to contribute, go ahead. But our plan isn't to get every single thing translated directly, especially these super tough ones that take time. Okay, okay, so Ramza was originally part of the Northern Heaven Knights. Okay, so we're gonna commence with our mission to eliminate these traveling corpses.
これは同時多発的に遂行される大規模な作戦である
Okay, it's a very large scale operation. And it has a lot of different parties going at different times doing a lot of things.
我々だけでなくラーグ閣下の近衛騎士団など多くの騎士団が参加する作戦だ
Okay. I'm gonna start summarizing because it's gonna take a while. But it's not just our party, including the soldiers, bodyguards for Larg. Can have a lot of people, a lot of different knights fighting.
警備の任についてもらう
Okay, so we're gonna defend in the back.
良いか、士官候補生諸軍その名に恥じる働きをするのだ
Okay. Oh, yeah, make sure to
命を惜しむな剣に生きよ
Sorry. This is already tiring me out. But yeah, make sure to hold up to your names as candidates of or cadets. Live for the sword. Don't. どうだろう
士官候補生諸君装備を固め剣を手に取るがいい
He just keeps going. He's trying to be really cool. Don't. What do we say? Yoshimuna. Inochi Yoshimuna. Don't worry for your lives. Live for the sword. There's a better word we could use.
我々北天騎士団によって撃砕された盗賊団の一味がこの町へ逃げ込もうとしているとの情報を得た
Okay. So there's some thieves that they had already kind of defeated, but the survivors are running towards this town.
我々はこれより町に潜入しようとしているゴミどもの掃討を開始する
That'd be good. Should we challenge you for this one? This one's not too hard. Okay, we are now going to commence the cleaning up of this garbage that is trying to enter our town. infiltrate our town.
殲滅作戦の前哨戦である。以上だ。直ちに準備にかかれ。
Alright, this is the beginning of our extermination with the project. Guest 加入。
よし、行くか。
Oh wow, is that how... Were they auto before? The guests? I totally forgot about how this world map looked. Why are there different ones? Why are there two different marks for the main story? Hey, we can save. We literally only have 2 people in our party right now. Was there a war? I don't remember this world map. This looks more like Tactics Advancey. The magic shady Gadidando, was it? I can put up to 5 people. Okay, man, I remember back in the day I would just make a bunch of my friends for this. I don't know how we're gonna handle this, like, unless we start naming... I don't actually want to do that, but start naming characters after each person in chat. Hey, we got Leon though! Mite, Ari-chan. Leon がいる。最初に出てくる。スパイク。ハロルド。Candy, Ivory, Michelle. Okay, it looks like we got squires and chemists. Chemists are essentially the lowest level healers. We should have some healers. Have some squires. We have 5, including Ramsdell. It's just 2 of each. Oops. Yeah. A female chemist and a male chemist. Sounds good.
みんな、行くぞ。
みんな、行くぞ。
己に負けるな Keen Reflex 己に負けるな Keen Reflex 己に負けるな Keen Reflex 己に負けるな
Huh, okay. It kind of went over it. なんだ、ガキ友じゃねえか。くくついてるぜ。Actually, you know what? Should I make that the test? I think that's a good test. But before that, it is Keen Theater time. So, I'm gonna push this button. And then I'm gonna push this button.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
ただいまが現れた。Marmon, hi. どっちかな? Computer? No? You want Pepsi? Okay. He wants Pepsi. Give me a second. Random.
I'm on SNS now. Wanting followers. Give me followers. Cause I'm on SNS now. La 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 Pepsi.
random, but I still choose them.
ラララレモンの味が癖になるラララペプシラララペプシラララ I love you Pepsi from the Suntory
Hey, that was a good one. Keep that a 69.
Can jump, please?
Can you jump, please? Okay, jump. Nice jump. Okay. Watch. Arigato. Okay, so you know what? Since I think this is good timing, and I think this is a rather easy one to understand, but also you could a good one to be creative with. We are cadets in this store. We came in, and the thieves have noticed that we're just cadets, right? Oh. Tozoku, the thief says, Nanda gakidomo janeka. Kuku, tsuiteru ze. Alright. Let me just... I'll teach you one word. One word you'll need. The one word you're gonna need is... Gaki. Specifically, it's usually done in katakana. Gaki is gonna be like brat, child. It's a negative word to refer to children. Maybe like spoiled child. Any other translations of Gaki? Brat, kid, little devil? Nah. Let's just say kid. Brat, kid, whatever. So, that being said, I have a challenge for you. How do we translate this sentence? Nanda, gakidomo janeka. Kuku, tsuiteru ze. Alright. Good luck. Get to it. I'm gonna write the notes here. I'll write it here. How would you translate this? Nanda, gakidomo janeka. Cuckoo. I'll tell you one thing, cuckoo is not a word, it's a sound. It's him laughing. Tsuiteru ze. I would usually put that in cut. I want to put that. Yep. There's 0 kanji here. I think you should be able to read this without the help. You know katakana, right? You got it. You got this. Right, that's your... I think Brad is perfect. Yeah, I wanted to give some options, but Brad is like the best, right? Do you know Gaki no tsukai yarahende? Gaki no tsukai yarahende. これな。もう終わっちゃったよな。残念ながら。I used to watch that every year. I really liked the 笑ってはいけないとか。めっちゃ好きだった。残念。ね。Sorry, I always just called it Gaki no Tsukai. I'd forgotten that it was part of the full thing. So, I know, right? I know, it's so good. Now I don't know what to do at New Year's anymore. Okay, so... This is your translation project. We're gonna do just a little bit early break just so that you guys can work on this, and then I'll see you guys after the break. So good luck translating. See you soon. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the Hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits.
Look over there. It's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana.
Hey, welcome back, okay? So you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Before the break, I asked you to translate this sentence from the thief in Final Fantasy Tactics. Where's my button? It says it right here. Alright, but I'm also going to put it up here. There it says, Nanda, gakidomo jenei ka. Kuku, tsuiteru ze. Right? So... The initial meaning is not too hard, but like I said, there's plenty of ways for you guys to play around with it. I'm gonna do kind of the more simple, but I'd love to hear your translations, how you would play with this. Okay, first of all, obviously this is a thief. So the way he's talking, janeka instead of janaika. He's using ze here. The way he's laughing is kind of evil. He's going right? So obviously, if you're going to play around, if you're going to make it really, you know, the nuance the same in English, you're going to want to, of course, make him sound a little evil and sly like that. But first, basic nuance of just the words. Gagidomo janei ka. Nanda, we can put something like, what's this? If I want to be, Gaki can be just brat, we could say they're just kids. Once again, Gaki is usually more like brat, but also he's a thief, so we can be a little bit more playful. They're just a bunch. Maybe we'll even put it like not make him not actually even finish the word of, a bunch of little brats, right? How do we? What do we do for evil laugh in English? I mean, we can just do he he he, right? But he he he. It's our lucky day. Tsuiteru. I probably should have actually gone over that for the first part. Is tsuiteru or tsuitenai would be to be lucky, or to have luck or to not have luck, right? So tsuiteru ze. It's just a kind of cool way to say we are lucky. But yeah, so he did it there. It's our lucky day. What's this? They're just a bunch of little brats. It's our lucky day. Maybe this should be bunch of little brats. How would you translate that? Let me know. Let me know. I am loving this game to death, but we have had so much dialogue, so much, quite honestly, difficult dialogue. And not much battling. I'd love to fight a little bit. This is also an interesting point. I'm not gonna have you translate this, but yarodomo is, I actually hear it more often with pirates, but can also be with this type of thief. Not like the type of thief that's just like a pickpocket, but like this type of thief is, you know, he's kind of pillaging like a pirate, like a land pirate. I feel like this should be sanzoku and not tozoku, but anyway. Yarodomo, it's a word that mostly pirates, sometimes other kinds of like pillaging types say, and they're talking to their own crew. So yarodomo is talking to, he's leading them, right? These other peeps. Okay, so we're gonna defeat these guys and run away into the town. はい、ちまえばこっちのもんだ. So we lose if they just get across, basically. We win if we get in there. That's what he's saying. Nothing to worry about. Don't leave a single one alive. Okay, never mind. It is really just kill everyone. Da-da-da.
ヤブザ、気をつけろ。むやみに前に突っ込むなよ。
Ramza, be careful. Don't just run in blind.
侮るな、ディリータ。僕だってベオルブ家の一員だ。
For some reason, I'm どうしてる。侮る. I thought that was worry, but yeah, okay, yeah, it's to look down on. Let's actually add that. Don't look down on me, Delita. I'm, you know that I'm part of the Beowulf family, right? Anadolu. To look down on. Okay. Where did I just put my controller?
ベオルブ家だと？あのベオルブの名を継ぐ者か？
I thought it was Beowulf. But it's Beelb? What is it in English? In the official English? Beelb? What part of the Beowulf family? I mean, he's taken on the name. Literally, he's the son of that Beowulf.
そうか。お前たちは士官アカデミーの候補生たちか。貴族のクソガキどもめ。
So you guys must be the Academy's cadets. Stupid royal brats.
おとなしく投降するんだ。さもなくばここで朽ち果てることになるぞ。
Huh. Give me a second. この投稿の使い方。やっぱこうが違うんだ。だよね。なんか違うと思った。高三？やっぱ高三と一緒。Yeah. So, please just surrender, otherwise you won't die.
お前たちひよっこに何ができるって言うんだ。苦労知らずのガキに俺たちを倒せるとでも？
What a little chickadees like you think you're gonna do without having known any pain or suffering. You think you can defeat us?
行くぞ。
行くぞ。Can't I? Yeah, there we go. Oh, he's only got one now. Yeah. Yep. The conking indicator. Gonna do 100% chance to take 20 damage.
Yeah.
What did I see? 3 J experience and what else? Job experience and what else? What's up, dude? You wanna play Castle Crashers? Does he have First Stone as well? Okay, give me a second, bud. Yes, I have First Stone. I can't see. But why does it say J experience JP? What's the difference? Aren't those the same thing? Job experience and oh, okay. So for the job leveling up and for the JP, which is for buying abilities, are those separated now? Were they always separated? There's 3 types. 3 types? That's what it sounds like to me. Chemist, let's get behind these people to heal if we need to. Oh, that's not it. Chemist. Can she also hit with a rock, maybe? Oh. That's gonna hit Ramza. It's not gonna tell me if it's gonna hit Ramza or not. Let's try. Yo, Taisho Taranai. But I'll bet you from, like, here? She can? Bet she can't reach. Okay, then take you that. See what they got. You can basically use the items. That's so funny that other characters, other job classes can't use items. Only the chemist can use items in battle. They had so much interesting choices. Okay, でのプロフィールを選んでね。での黄色。Level up later. I wonder if they did away with things like being able to just endlessly attack. Were you able to attack your own character? I think you could even attack your own characters for experience. Maybe if it wasn't this one, it was one of the other ones. But I would just like endlessly. I would keep fighting and healing people over and over again for certain job levels. Oh, I didn't see that. That hurts. That sucks. Yep. Take away. Finished! It says finished. He's gonna be finished. Oh, I should have faced the other way. The scary people are behind me. Oops. Minarai Senshi no job level up. Minarai Senshi. Oh, the squire is a warrior in training. That's funny. Item sheet. This is an item user, which I guess chemist makes sense. Haiki kamae. Superstar, no locks up.
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
How are you? I'm sorry, I'm really confused by this.
I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese
Nice.
and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning, and then I post a list on YouTube, and then I find some words
I got hope.
Good morning, mama. Sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, subscribe, stick around, and you please maybe learn some Japanese.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. We are, I should say, I am Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. The way we do things in this stream, is the first half of the stream we play games that are meant for learning Japanese. Second half we play games in Japanese, usually JRPGs, and we do some translation practice for you to learn. We did things like this. We learned some things like this in our the first game we played actually was my own game, Hiragana Hero, which is on sale since yesterday on the autumn Steam sale. Definitely check that out. We learned some kata, aiueo, kakikeko, and some vocab, akieki. And then from Final Fantasy Tactics, which just came out today, we learned all of this vocab as well as we had some translation practice here. Examples. 僕はもう騎士団の一員じゃない。あなたと同じ傭兵の一人だ。I'm no longer a member of the Knights. I'm a mercenary just like you. This is Ramza's line, right? And other stuff. Other lines. The leader says, 悪いな。恨むなら自分が神様にしてくれ. Sorry, if you're gonna blame someone, blame yourself or God. Anyway, things like that. Guys, if you haven't already, by the way, followed my super cool friend Nolax, you definitely need to do that because he's playing all the different JRPGs with the cute girls in the swimsuits and whatnot. He also lives in Japan. Well, I say also, I used to. Now I don't, but we know each other because of that. Booby Raid! Yeah. I am returned! Welcome back, guys. Hit the heart. Hit the heart right now to follow Nolax. Alright, but I got this work and then I got other work. Oh, Mama, ask Mama to play. I think he was playing FFT today. Were you playing Final Fantasy Tactics today, Nolax? How is it? There's a swimsuit available. I'll wear it in game. Yep. I'm wondering why this guy has this. So he apparently learned an ability from the Squire. Hi, Hikamae. I don't remember how this works. Like, how many abilities can you get from other jobs? No, Fire Emblem. Okay. Well, similar game. It's a tactics game. How far can they throw these potions? I don't want to... Well, you know what? Let's have her heal Delita. But yeah, how was your stream? Guys, tell me all of the funny and embarrassing things that Nolax did in stream. What did he do? My first real tactics game! So you haven't played this one? This one just came out today. It's the Final Fantasy Tactics remake. They added voices and made it all pretty. I feel like... I think we can throw items with this character, can't we? Let's throw up... Yeah, we can. Let's throw a potion at this dude. Not... Okay, you can play by yourself then, but it's okay. Delita's a Sagittarius like me.
強さ
さてと
Oh, kawaii Sony. Okay. Where can she move to? I gotta go to bed. Take care, man. Enjoy the stream. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much once again for the raid. Domo arigatou gozaimasu for the raid. Guys, if you haven't already, follow No Lags. Tell him oyasumi nasai, No Lags. Dream of boobies, I guess. Da-da-da-da. Jandy-san's going to attack this dude. How dare you? You leave my chemist alone.
僕の番だ
Huh, so he's got... I'm trying to remember, apparently you can revive in this game. He's got like 3 turns until... I think I remember that, yeah. He's got 3 turns until he's gone forever. They get gone forever in this game, don't they? I mean, you have time to revive them, but yeah. You gotta be careful. Hard mode.
押されるやってやるぜ
You can finish him up by throwing a stone at him. Finished! We're gonna finish him. Oh, the stone knocks him back? Also, that didn't finish him. Liar! I've been lied to.
やばい
俺の番だな
Uh-oh. I cannot reach. What if here? Can the potion reach him here? Or... It can, let's go.
今やる
Imayara.
やるしかないやるぞや
Oh, that was actually good damage.
死ねるか
Ah, man, I couldn't finish him before he used a potion. Not again. Marukomu, level up. Level up. Potion. Not Aiden.
助かった任せろ
Get him, Delita.
ざけんな
I can, Well, of course, top. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the follow. Arigatai. What other skills? Just throw rock, huh? This freaking chemist. We've almost killed him so many times.
手強い さてと
It says it was gonna finish him. Why didn't it last time? Yeah, it says 8, but it takes 4. Dun dun dun. Finish her! They fight, they get experience, they level up. HP, yeah, MP, 能力が上昇する.
Papa, I lose an eye.
You lose ice?
Yes.
What do you mean, you lose ice?
And then when I died.
You died?
Yes.
Then try again. You should play the ice guy. Ice guy's super strong. Who remembers in the original game, were JP and J experience separate before? I don't think they were. I really didn't expect that guy who's dying to come up and attack her from behind. That's fine. Then, we just got that one chemist that we've been trying to kill this whole time. He keeps running. If you get, oh my goodness, with 1 health, is this the 4th time he's potioned himself? We get him down to 1 health. This time he has nowhere to run though. We got him cornered. Thank you. Saw your TikTok in the moment I saw your head Twitch. I was so happy. Oh, arigato. Thank you for your work. Currently studying for the N3, and this type of content is golden for me. Arigato gozaimasu. You just saw my TikTok. What? Can I ask which one? Because I just yesterday. I was living in Japan. I recently moved to the US, so I switched it to the US just yesterday, like the settings, and it broke. And my newest TikTok, nobody watched it, which is because, and it's all of the older TikToks, the data went away, the analytics. I'm a little afraid I broke it, so I'm glad that it's showing it to people. Wow, let me know which one, and thank you for coming in from that. And I'm very glad that that this kind of content is good for you. We are near the end, and there's a little bit less translation going on, but feel free to ask questions, practice Japanese. Also, the notes that we've already done we did some translation practice with this game. I'm going to put that into a PDF, and it'll be in the notes in Discord, so you can always look at the notes from the streams afterwards if you want to join the Discord. Hi, Maxine. Just right there. And yeah, even for the remainder of the stream, feel free to ask questions, and I'll try and translate at least menu stuff and whatnot. There'll be probably a little bit of storyline after we beat this battle. One regarding the word hunch. Ah, yeah, that one's a popular one. Karyudo. I don't remember the exact word, but it's the one where still is pronounced differently. Yeah. Karyudo. And there's actually people on there that are like, it's not Karyudo, it's Karyudo. Actually, it's both. Yeah, that one's tough. The first time I was like, Karibito, which apparently is one of the ways you can pronounce it, but not the normal way. Yeah, absolutely. Just cut up. By the way, so what is your motivation for studying Japanese? I'd love to know. Why did they continue being thieves? What a foolish thing to do. If they just work like the rest of us, they wouldn't have had to lose their lives. Lives, not eyes. That actually would have been a good one to challenge you guys to translate. That's okay. Greatest contribution, Leon. Hey, let's go. Happens to be my son's name. Oh no! His father died that day. This is Ramza's father, who was apparently a really They really Hey Aiden. Aiden, please. Calm down. Take a breath. No yelling. He's playing Castle Crashers in the back. But yeah. He's a very strong warrior. Senkyo, we literally have... Let me actually go over this, it's kind of cool. So Senkyo, the first... Oh, where'd my word go? First one means fights, right? Sen. Same sen as in senso. So well, here's some other words that you might know. So senso means war, right? Why did I do that? Senso, war. Jokyo means like the condition. The condition of what's the jokyo on the current project, right? How is the project going? What's the condition of it? So then senkyo. Can you guess? I should say condition, situation. Yes, senkyo is going to be the war situation. Situation of the war. How is the war? What's the current war situation is what he's asking.
Waga 北天騎士団の獅子奮陣の活躍によりランベリーを奪還いたしました。
わあ、金フYeah.
I'm
gonna summarize. Okay, I'm so bad at war talk. But what was it, Lamberi? He's we've taken back an area from Lamberi, and then this other country that I wasn't listening to how they pronounced it. It's also going to fall back from Herutinia soon. He says, Jikan no mondai desho. Literally translated, it's a problem of time. Right? Time will tell. Time, no, that's not what we say in English. It's a matter of time. That's what we say in English. Jikan no mondai desho. It's a matter of time. So it's only a matter of time before they retreat from Herutinia as well. Everything is going well. Don't worry.
ラナード王の側近レナリオ伯に送った密使が昨夜戻ってまいりました。
It's a really good one though. I'm actually going to add it to our notes. Put it under other because it's a phrase. Jikan no mondai, literally problem of time. I'm just going to do it this way. It's a matter of time, right? It's gonna happen. We just gotta wait. It's a matter of time. Jikan no mondai da. Leonard, King Leonard. Okay. I need to look up this word, but I think it's a spy because it's secret servant of the two characters. But I don't remember if I've heard this word before. But he just got back. But we sent him to Leonard King, King Leonard, and Lenario Baron. I can't keep track of all these people. Himitsu. Mitsushi, maybe? Mishi? Mishi. Secret messenger. Okay. I'm not gonna put that in the notes. It's not gonna happen very often.
父上のご提案に伯爵も同意するそうです。
Oh, okay. So it wasn't a spy. They just weren't supposed to know that we were communicating with them. Oh, does that mean this is what's his face's older brother? Ramza's older brother. The Baron agrees with your plan, father.
ならばよい。これで長きにわたる争いも終わる。
Oh, that's good then. That means that this war that's gone on too long shall finally end. Adama, that's definitely his younger sister, I remember. Father!
よいよい。泣くな、娘よ。
It's okay, it's okay. Don't cry, my daughter.
ラムザはどこだ？こんな時に。
This is another older brother? Zadabug. Where is Ramza at a time such as this?
ダイスダーグ、ザルバッグ、自慢の息子たちよ。ラムザを頼んだぞ。
This phrase is this sentence is actually kind of saddening. For one, for some reason he named the older brothers like very clearly similar names. Daisudagu, Darubagu. I don't have Ramza. But he says it's such a weird name too. Dice Doug, Zelbug, Zelberg. I don't know. The sons I'm so proud of. Take care of Ramza, will you? So wait, are you not proud of Ramza?
お前たちと腹が違うが。
Ah, okay. Never mind. There's a reason for the naming.
息子だからな。
Okay. So you may have different. Literally say hara ga chigau. It's like the stomach is different. The womb that you came from is different. But it means siblings who have different mothers, right? You may have different mothers. So that these two have different mother from Ramza. But you've all got my blood. Father.
想像しいぞ。
Okay, first they're like, where's Ramza? And now they're like, hey, calm down. Don't be so loud.
よく来てくれた。その顔を見せてくれ。
You've made it. Show me your face. He knows he's dying. Father.
久しぶりだな。良い面構えになった。
It's been a while. You've grown up well.
学校はどうだ？春からはアカデミーだな。
How is school? From the spring, you'll be in the academy, right?
良いか、ラムザ。
Listen, Ramza.
我がベオルブ家は代々王家に仕える部門の棟梁。
Huh?
騎士の魂は我らと共にある。
What did he say, Toryo? By the way, this particular game, I would not recommend doing all in Japanese unless you're at least N2, if not N1, because even me as a professional translator is struggling a little bit. Arcane! Hey, Polly, how's it going? Are you here to see one of the best tactics games ever? It's so good. Have you got it? I know you're gonna get it. I know you're that type of person. I haven't heard you specifically say I like Final Fantasy Tactics, but I have a strong feeling. It's really good, and the voices just make it so much better. Like, it gives it so much more flavor. I really like it. I wanted to look up this word, Toryu. Toryu? Now I've forgotten. It's... What does this toll mean again? I've forgotten. That toll, and then that's like someter. Tojo. Oh, it's the pillar, the leader. Okay, wait, what? 我々を刑にされる者を騎士の魂は我らと共にある。Okay, the pillar of our royal family. The knights. The what do you say? The souls of the knights are all with us.
ベオルブの名に恥じぬ騎士になれ。不正を許すな。
Polly, do you remember what... Nice. かっこいい. Do you remember what these guys' last names were in the English version? Because Bjolb sounds funny in English. Beorubu sounds fine in Japanese. That's great. Keep it that way. But like putting in Bjolb. Rom's a last name. Oh, it's a V. Okay. Beolv. I'm still not sure how to pronounce that. Okay. Become a knight that would never embarrass. I mean, that's a cool way to say it in Japanese. It sounds kind of weird in English. That would not embarrass the name of Bjolv. Basically, that would honor the name of Bjolv. Never forgive injustice and walk the path of a righteous man.
お前はお前の信じる道を歩むのだ。それがベオルブの名が示す真の騎士道だ。
Alright, you walk the path that you believe. Isn't that what Naruto says? 僕が信じる道を歩むみたいな。言わないか。歩くって言うかもしれないけど。Yeah, that is the true way of the Beowulf's knights.
はい、父上。心得ました。
Yes, father. I understand.
デリータはいい子だ。身分は違うが、お前の片腕として役に立とう。
Oh. Lita's a good kid. He may be of different status, but he shall surely be of good use as you, of good use for you. What? Bubbles? Are you blowing bubbles? What are you doing? What?
士官アカデミーへの編入手続きを取っておいた。学長は目を丸くしていたがな。
Hello, Gerald, the pizza thrower. You shouldn't throw the pizza, you should eat it. It's nice to see ya. Oh, do you got lipstick on? Did Mama put lipstick on you? Thank you. It didn't stick. Genki, what brings you in today? Okay, so I wrote a recommendation for him to join the cadet academy. The principal was really wide-eyed when he saw it.
お前に生涯使える味方となろう。仲良くするのだぞ。
Yeah, I hope that he's an ally that supports you for the rest of your life. Get along well with him. Ha! So funny, because we already know what happens a year ago. A year after this. Yes, father. Ooh, Torihara.
頼むぞ。
In all seriousness, when you say pizza thrower, does that mean you do the tricks? I worked at plenty of pizza shops, and And one colleague. I would usually just make the pizzas or do deliveries, but I had one guy he'd throw the dough, and it was a lot of fun to watch. Take care of Alma too.
兄たちに負けぬ騎士になれよ。ラムザ。
Yeah. Become a knight worthy of defeating even your brothers. Not actually defeating, but like, don't lose to them in the race to be a good knight kind of thing. I feel like... No, I'm not going to make guesses about... because I forget a lot of things what happen. I'll just remain innocent. Also, some people are watching for the first time, so I won't say my guesses of what I remember happening and don't remember happening. Oh, 12時だ。OK。そうだったのか。そろそろだな。Da da da da. Okay. So there's that main menu, world map, main menu. Yep. 12時からだね。噂話があるようです。Okay. Chop. Ooh. Hold up. Where do we get new recruits in the English version of the game? Is it the bar? I feel like it's not the bar because children should never think that drinking is cool, right? Oh, actually, no. This is... So, sorry, it's not even... I thought that was going to be where you get the new recruits. That's actually over here. This might be new. Rumors? Was that always a thing? I'm not going to read it now because that might be a lot of dialogue, and I do need to slowly... Really? I think I can figure out what a shop is. I definitely need to buy more potions. I'm out. They gave me 2 free ones for some reason. Maedo arigato. This version is the last thing on the menu for the city. Yeah. Are you playing the new one? No. So, you know, the bar is the second one, is for rumors. For a second I was actually thinking that they were gonna have the bar, because I originally played this in English a long time ago. For a second I was thinking that they were gonna have the bar, the place where you recruit new dudes. So they just have random... Huh. They're all cadets. And this makes so much more sense. They're called squires in English, but in Japanese they're senshi narai. Minarai senshi, which is like a warrior in training, but also like warrior is kind of and maybe actually squire makes sense. I need to look up the meaning of squire. But technically they're all warriors if they're fighting in the war, right? Playing the new one? Nice. Did you play the original a long time ago, or is this your first time? It's so good, right? I get to hear their voices. Oh, we like the ara-aras, right?
Yoshi. いけそうだ。
出番ですね。
気合が入るわ。
私ですね。
どうぞ。
どうぞ。
他にお手伝いまた来た。
Okay, I'm not gonna do any strategizing right now. What's up? Nice slash. That was a cool slash, dude. Okay. I gotta focus on closing up, bud. I'll get to you in a second. All right. What do we got today? Anybody else playing? Oh. Fumu. Final Fantasy Tactics Day. Should we meet some new Japanese friends? Go to the... Trying to think. We do have to go over here. It is about time. I do gotta raid out. I apologize for the timing, Gerald, and anybody else who just came in. I do have an appointment here in 45 minutes. I gotta wrap things up. But I hope you guys all had a fun time learning Japanese through video games with me today. We will be playing Final Fantasy Tactics again in the future, near future. If you'd like to vote for what games we play, there are currently 6 games that we play and only 4 stream days a week, so 7. I think there's 7 now. If you want to see this next week, you gotta join the Discord and vote, or even right now you can just type !vote name of the game and you can vote there as well. That's the Discord. Otherwise, hit follow if you're on Twitch, hit subscribe if you're on YouTube, and you can see future streams coming up, and we can learn more Japanese together through video games. Also, starting yesterday, my game Hiragana Hero that will teach you the beginnings of learning Japanese, that has just gone on sale for that Steam Autumn sale. It's from yesterday until the 6th. It's gonna be 20% off. It was already cheap to begin with, so now's your chance to grab it. And what else? That's my kid. What's he doing?
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
That's a lot of people.
Back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Maybe learn some Japanese.
Oh, should we raid out to today?
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translator.
Okay, there is another Japanese not a Japanese teacher, but a Japanese streamer who is playing Final Fantasy Tactics. So let's go ahead and go over them, because I think they might make the most sense for us to go see right now. What is their handle? I hate how you can't. How am I supposed to rate if I can't read your handle? Where would you see it? Can't read without seeing a handle.
This is Keen Reflex.
I think I have to follow just so I can see it.
And this is a space for you guys to practice
Japanese silly.
While enjoying video games.
But it might have been here.
And I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean.
Okay, give me a second.
Find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
Why is it so hard to read?
So sit back and just subscribe, stick around if you please. Maybe learn some Japanese.
Okay. I think that's right. I got it right. Ebi Raidaku. Naruhodo. Okay, thank you guys very much, and I will be seeing you guys on the other side.
And this is a space
there is the raid message. I'm gonna change this part a little bit.
And I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word,
I'm gonna change this to Aruka, and then I want you guys to copy this one.
And then we find some words again.
Okay, copy that one. Paste it on the other side, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Is our next streaming time, 6 a.m. PST, 8 a.m. EST. Wait, 9 a.m. EST. See you soon. 来てくれてありがとうございました。また明日。また明日ね。See you tomorrow. Bye.